My name is Kojo Akoto Boateng. Welcome to the Super Morning Show. Today is Thursday, the 21st of August, 2025. And today we are going to have a very, very important conversation on the show. But before I even tell you about that, let me tell you something small about this song. Our wonderful love. If you had all the money in the world, all the power in the world, and you don't have love, what do you have? Because love is patient, love is kind, it does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud, it does not dishonor others, it is not self-seeking, and it is not easily angered. It keeps no records of wrongs. Love does not delight in evil but rejoices with the truth, and it always protects. So this morning, I want to urge you as a person, as a Ghanaian, as a human being, share a lot of love. Do not envy, do the right things. Let's build Ghana the right way. There are a lot of big stories this morning. The president is in Japan trying to court investments for Ghana. The contractors working on the Pokwasi Road, which we spoke about earlier this week, we've been told that they are going to complete the road on schedule. Inflation is dropping, but Charlie, is it actually dropping in your pocket? We'll be talking about that. We also know that Shatta Wale has been detained by Iyoko. What are the issues? We bring you all the big stories this morning here on the Super Morning Show. But importantly, how can you practically own a home? That's a big conversation on the Sustainability Month this morning on the Super Morning Show. And we'll be joined in the studio by Kobna Pepra. He's a real estate developer. And he's also one of the people who drove from Accra to London. You'll be thinking, and he's coming to tell us how to own a house. But this guy has a lot of experience, and he'll be joining us this morning to discuss this. I'm looking at a friend's salary. Her salary is 3,000 Ghana cedis she rents. How can a person like that own a house? How can you practically own your own home in Ghana? We'll be looking at all the angles this morning here on the show. But before we get into the action, bring you the newspapers, the sports center, and a whole lot of other things. Today is Thursday. Uncle Ebo will also join us. We'll bring you the news at 6, and Mami Esi Nyamiche Thompson is ready to bring you the lovely Awawado news at 6. My name is Kojo. Welcome to the Super Morning Show. Let's start the day right. Welcome.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, Love 99.5 in Kumasi, all affiliates across Ghana. You also find us on myjoyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces and Facebook. Coming up, no more 30-year deals as the Minerals Commission slashes mining leases to 15 years.
There is no need to give these 30-year leases. It's never helped us. So we have decided that now the upper limit should be 15 years.
Also, development agreements are scrapped from the mining sector.
Where countries are giving, some companies are giving some special arrangements, we're taking them from the law.
Also coming up, dancehall artist Shatta Wale detained by Yoko, this time over tax obligations linked to a yellow Lamborghini Urus. And investigators say it's a long road from here.
By virtue of the fact that we found one, it could possibly mean that there are others. So we have to extend our investigations.
Details of that coming up in business.
Bank of Ghana directs commercial banks to halt all foreign currency payment to large companies not backed by deposits as it takes some drastic measures to contain recent pressure on the Ghana cedi.
These and more with me, Mami Esi Nyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. This morning, the Minerals Commission has announced that the duration of mining leases will now be capped at 15 years, down from 30 years provided under the existing law. The Chief Executive Officer of the Commission, Martin Aisi, made the revelation during an engagement on the overview of the mining regime in Ghana. My colleague Maxwell Aklobato has more on the following report.
The Minerals Commission has outlined major reforms to Ghana's mining laws governing the registration and operation of mining firms. Among them is a new limit on the duration of mining leases. Chief Executive Officer Martin Eyisi explained that the 30-year leases have not benefited the nation as companies often fail to undertake extensive exploration. He says this makes it necessary to restrict leases to a maximum of 15 years.
There is no need to give these 30-year leases. It's never helped us. So we have decided that now the upper limit of mining leases should be 15 years.
He also revealed the abolition of development agreement, which granted some mining companies special terms beyond the standard leases. He explained that the state does not benefit from such agreement when economic conditions improve.
We have decided to now abolish development agreements. So all these issues of development agreements, investment agreements where countries are giving, some companies are giving some special arrangements, we're taking them from the law. Like the accounts will say, MBOI.
What was a steady supply of ethically sourced gold has now been compromised by illegal mining and shadow markets, leaving local jewelers desperate for raw materials. The Jewelers Association of Ghana is warning that exporters are diverting legal supplies while illegal dealers cash in, creating shortages that push artisans to the brink of collapse. Clinton Yeboah reports.
Spokesperson for the concerned jewelers, Nana Yao Ejesi Kappa, says only urgent intervention and a reliable deal with the Ghana Gold Board can stop the meltdown.
Is his name. Well, with the chain and with the flow, with the demand and supply, it has been challenging lately because we want to ethically trade and ethically produce our jewelry, and we can only do that with ethically sourced gold. So as we speak, there is a challenge, and that's why we are pushing forward that the government, which is the Ghana Gold Board, can come through for us in terms of material wise, gives us material that we can work with and then maximize profits and maximize development as well.
Dancehall artist Shatta Wale is back in hot waters with Yoko, this time over tax obligations linked to his yellow Lamborghini Urus. It's not the first time the luxury car has landed him in trouble. Just earlier this month, Yoko seized the same ride, citing links to convicted Ghanaian-American fraudster Nana Kwabena Amoah, better known as Philip Osei Tutu. Shatta Wale, however, maintained he bought it with his own money and had nothing to do with Amoah. But now the very Lamborghini is once again at the center of fresh investigations. My colleague Blessed Sogah joins me in studio with details of what's happening. Blessed, what do we know so far?
Well, so the musician, through his lawyers, have indicated strongly that the Lamborghini was bought by Shatta Wale himself at the price of $150,000. Sammy Flex signing a statement yesterday pointing out that Shatta turned himself into the Yoko offices yesterday, and along with his lawyers. Now, quote, it says, "We want to assure all funds and the general public that the legal team is fully engaged and actively working with authorities to resolve the matter."
Well, what's going to happen today?
First, the SM team has called on fans to remain calm and avoid all speculation, but management has actually confirmed that the lawyers are expected back at the Office of the Economic and Organised Crime Officers this morning to continue with the discussions that will secure his release.
Thank you very much, Blessed Sogah. Now, the Economic and Organised Crime Office says it's probing further to see if the embattled musician has more stolen vehicles. Leo Anthony Siama is head of legal at Yoko. He spoke on that front last night.
Investigations are time-consuming and lengthy processes, and by virtue of the fact that we found one, it could possibly mean that there are others. So we have to extend our investigations. Yes, and at this time, because it's an ongoing and active investigations, I will not elaborate more in terms of things that we have found. Yes.
Away from Yoko, the National Media Commission is facing renewed criticism for what many describe as its deafening silence on the increasing number of attacks on journalists this year. Despite widespread condemnation from civil society groups, politicians and members of the public, the Commission has yet to issue any official statement on the incidents. Executive Secretary Dr. George Sapong has defended the Commission's inaction.
Every case is for the persons involved to make a complaint to the commission. And I think that sometimes it's also important that we learn. For journalists who follow public institutions and their authority, you may recall the particular case of Dr. Anane Wesraj. We have said this over and over again, that where an incident happens, journalists or their media houses must make the effort to report to the National Media Commission in order to activate the processes of the commission.
But media advocate Dr. Ken Ashime has rejected this explanation, as accusing the NMC of abandoning its responsibility to protect press freedom.
In this particular situation, I have disagreed with him in the past. I disagree with him today. I would disagree with him tomorrow. How is it there's a public record of journalists being attacked? Is he telling us that Ahmed Wale should wake up from his grave and come and petition the NMC before they act? The people have been beaten. You see people attacked. There are reports of the attacks that have been done. I don't see how the NMC is quiet.
In a related development, the IGP, Christian Yonu, has disclosed that 8 suspects arrested in connection with the violence during the recent by-election in Ablekuma North are set to be arraigned today.
8 suspects have been arrested. Yesterday, they are being processed, and from the advice I had from the regional commander means that tomorrow they will put them before court. Later, either tomorrow or Friday, one of these days, all these suspects will be put before court. So we are making progress. And then we'll make sure that justice will be done to those people who, in one way or the other, did not do their work in a professional manner.
Well, the NDC in Akutia is urging the New Patriotic Party to tone down commentary that stirs fear and incites violence. On Tuesday, the NPP voiced dissatisfaction with the police's handling of the Ablekuma North rerun, declaring its distrust in the service and would provide its own protection, while the police insist they're fully prepared to manage excesses.
You know, we heard so many TikToks and the social media comments. People say, oh no, we are going there with arms and everything. We want to assure you that the police will deal decisively with those people. And I think their cowards, they cannot come. They cannot come because if you see the way we are prepared, the high level of preparation towards, I have told people that our eyes are red. I met even the political parties, that was yesterday.
And you had the Inspector General of Police, Christian Iyonu, addressing the media yesterday, and that's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joe 99.7 FM. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Jump on now. Go. Google me. And what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no. Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, they make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
Go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy bank get on the Absa. Instant loans get on the Absa. Bank papa party get on the Absa. FTK account get more from Absa. Yes, join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around, brush it clean and bright. Brush your teeth, brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between, brush the germs away.
Pepsodent, cavity protection.
This advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is a perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Madam, are you still paying with cash? Stop. See, Access Bank just introduced Rewards by Access, your new way to enjoy the finer things of life just by spending with your Access Bank card. Signing up is easy. Visit the Access Bank website and enter your membership ID from your welcome email. Create your username and password, then verify with an OTP. Voila! You're in. On your dashboard, you can view your endpoints, manage bookings, and track redemptions. Ready to redeem? Get instant airtime. Shop for electronics or fashion, book flights or hotels, and much more from over 3,000 merchants globally. All with your reward points. Just choose your reward, confirm with an OTP, and redeem. Rewards by Access is open to all Access MasterCard and Visa card holders. Terms and conditions apply. It's time to turn your everyday spending into extraordinary experiences. Sign up now and start redeeming. Rewards by Access. Enjoy the finer things of life. Access Bank, more than banking.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to set better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisu biomo, ya tisu biomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been Soko. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Indeed, the Super Morning Show is always the best on Joy 99.7 FM. It's 16 past 6. You're still listening to the Super Morning Show. And the 6 a.m. news was brought to you by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Coming up is the Joy Business Report, which is brought to you by Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. MNC Properties, a member of the MNC Group, and MNC Properties Choice of Class. James is here. Good morning, James. How are you?
Good morning, Kojo. I'm good. Yourself?
You don't sound...
Yes,
Charlie, today is 21st.
Yeah,
tomorrow is Friday.
Yeah.
So you go through the weekend and there's money in your bank again. What's up? Talk to me.
Well, I'm good. I
Yeah.
slept well last night. I hope you slept well.
I did. The weather these days really helps a lot in keeping us cool while we sleep, right?
Yeah.
So what's new in the business space?
Okay,
I understand there's some issues to do with foreign investors again.
Yeah. I want to pick your thoughts on government hinting on, scrapping the minimum capital requirement. I would want to pick your thought on that. I mean, we've had finance experts, other economists raising some concerns. Guta, AG are all raising some concerns with respect to that particular. And I understand it's part of GIPC's new act. What is your thought on that personally?
Well, I have a divided position on this. One, when you look at the retail space, personally, I think it's now a global system. These days, we sit here and order stuff online, and it's delivered to us from wherever. Look, there are new online platforms. I don't want to mention their names. Some of them are primarily bringing products from Turkey. Some of them are primarily bringing products from China. Some of them are bringing products from all over the world. People just sit on their phones and they import. So people in the retail space in Ghana really must position themselves to be very competitive. You see, even in the larger FMCGs and the retailers, Game left Ghana. We are told another one is going to leave. So let's look largely on the government side how we can make business easier, doing business easier for Ghanaian SMEs and startups and companies. And the businesses also need to look at how they can remain competitive in this open global market. We have AFTA, for example. With AFTA, an Ivorian should be able to do business easily in Ghana. A Nigerian should be able to do business easily in Ghana. If this person has a business in Nigeria with a big customer base and their revenues are strong, their marketing budgets is better and everything, they can easily break into your market. So increasing the entry barrier with your minimum capital requirement, maybe reducing it, maybe. Look, it's you see where the thing is.
Yeah, I get you.
Because there are businesses that are retailing in this country at the moment who have no physical footprint.
Exactly.
But they are doing bigger business than a lot of our established retailers. People say it will affect the SME sector, but how are we even supporting the SMEs ourselves?
Well, government may also come in with the point that, well, they've been doing enough for these SMEs.
We are not doing enough for SMEs.
Because I remember the past government invested some amount.
We are not doing enough for SMEs. We've not used government procurement to enable SMEs to grow. We are not doing enough for SMEs. And we can debate this every day. So, yes, we are in a global marketplace. A lot is happening. We need to look at that and help our businesses become very competitive locally and also break into other markets. We also need to look at how we support them and the fundamentals of our economy and how it enables business growth.
Great. Kojo, today we are doing now, we are giving the trumpet to, yesterday we gave it to the farmers in the northern side of Ghana. We still want to give it to them today.
Yes, we need to do that.
We need to give it
farmers,
to them
Charlie.
Because
farmers,
we can't live without food.
Yes.
So we are giving the trumpet to them.
Yes, on the Business Minute is brought to you by ECG. Follow ECG Ghana Official on all platforms. Join their vibrant WhatsApp channel and call 0302 611 611 for more information. So this trumpet goes out to the farmers. We love you. We wish you a lot of strength. Make money and feed us more.
Good morning, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up in this morning's bulletin, Bank of Ghana directs commercial banks to halt all foreign currency payment to large companies not backed by deposit as it takes some drastic measures to contain recent pressure on the Ghana cedi. And Fitch Ratings estimates 6 banks operating in Ghana unlikely to achieve capital compliance set by the Bank of Ghana. Also in this bulletin, Ghana Union of Traders Association advises government to put in place measures to prevent foreigners from entering retail market reserved for Ghanaians following decision to scrap minimum capital requirement for foreign investors. Stay tuned. Welcome back to the Joy Business Report. My name is James Ishen. We settle for the details now. The Bank of Ghana has directed commercial banks to immediately stop payment of foreign currency to large companies not backed by deposits. This was contained in a statement issued by the central bank. There is more in the following report.
The Bank of Ghana, in a statement, argued their action was influenced by the growing practice where large companies like bulk oil distribution firms, mining companies, and others have been withdrawing foreign currencies that are not directly funded by their deposits. The regulator maintained that this puts some avoidable pressure on the foreign exchange market, which undermine efforts to aim at ensuring sustainability. The central bank went ahead to assure that it will not hesitate to sanction any commercial bank that fails to fully comply with this directive. It strongly argued that these measures are needed to ensure market sustainability whilst addressing all the vital supply chains remain uninterrupted. For those businesses that are worried by this action, the regulator assured that it has put in place mechanisms to source and provide foreign exchange liquidity to meet the legitimate import obligations for all these firms out there.
And that was a business desk report. Fitch Ratings estimate that 6 banks operating in Ghana are unlikely to achieve capital compliance through internal capital generation alone. Therefore, they will need to seek capital injections, merge with or be acquired by better capitalized banks or better granted extended period to meet the requirement. The following report has more.
Fitch Ratings pointed out that 2 of the banks that remain undercapitalized are government-owned and have already received capital injections. It said it expects the bank to receive further capital support to achieve capital compliance, although these may not materialize before end of 2025. Meanwhile, the banking sector's capital adequacy ratio, excluding the benefit of forbearance, was first disclosed by the Bank of Ghana at the end of February 2024 as 8.7%. It increased to 18.2% at the end of the first half of 2025. This indicated that the vast majority of banks will be comfortably compliant when the remaining 25% of the losses incurred on CD government bonds is phased into regulatory capital at the end of 2025.
And that was a news desk report. Now, economist and senior lecturer at the University of Ghana, Dr. Edu Owusu-Sarkodie says Ghana is on track for a possible credit ratings upgrade as government demonstrates strong commitment to debt servicing, backed by a recent 9.7 billion Ghana cedis payment to bondholders. He spoke in an interview with Joy Business.
In the year 2022, when we lost sex to the capital market, it was because they cited the government's inability to pass the e-levy and also reverse the 50% benchmark values in that year. That is why they downgraded us. In other words, they said that Ghana government will not have the capacity to raise enough revenue to service their debt. But so if you demonstrate that you can raise enough revenue to service your debt, they would upgrade you. I mean, all the other indicators are working for our good. So they will look at all these things and upgrade us. In the next ratings, I'm sure Ghana will score a higher mark or higher grade than we have now.
Dr. Edu Owusu-Sarkodie is an economist and senior lecturer at the Economics Department of the University of Ghana. Next, the president of the Ghana Union of Traders Association, Joseph Obeng, says government must put in place measures to prevent foreigners from entering the retail market. According to him, although President John Mahamed's decision to remove the minimum capital requirement for foreign investors is laudable, steps must be taken to ensure the retail sector is safeguarded for only indigenous businesses.
So in the past, those who have come through that area so that they will have easy registration with the center, they have gone there as manufacturers, and when they get the certification, then they divert to trading. And so it has been a virtual program, and then when we built the task force to monitor the foreigners in retail trade, we saw these anomalies, and it is very known to GIPC, and I know that going forward, they will know how to make sure that people do not abuse this freedom, as I would say, that has been given to them.
You had president of the Ghana Union of Traders Association, Joseph Obeng. Meanwhile, finance professor at Andrews University in Michigan, USA, Williams Pepper has cautioned that scrapping the minimum capital requirement for foreign investors could stifle the growth of local small and medium enterprises.
may not have control over the economy. We know what happened in South Africa. They had to go and change their laws. One other major factor that we may have to look out for is that foreign companies may capture our local markets. At the moment, if you want to go specifically trading, if you're a foreign company and you want to go into trading, you may have to go in about $1 million as your capital requirement. So if this is removed, it's really going to make sure Ghanaians will not be able to control our trading. And the effect of having all your economic activities in the hands of foreigners is very dangerous. You put your people not to be more entrepreneurial.
And I was finance professor at Andrews University in Michigan, USA, Williams Pepra. You're still listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, in an effort to enhance effective marketing through technology, professionals have been urged to ensure ethical use of technology in driving marketing campaigns. Addressing the media at the 2025 Take On Africa AMC conference, which gathered over 500 delegates from 35 African countries, President of the Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, Michael Abio, cautioned against the unauthorized use of customer data by some professionals. Mr. Abio noted that the increasing reliance on technologies in marketing has heightened concerns about data privacy.
We need marketers to be certified. We need those within the branding, the advertising space, the technology space to come for certification. And the reason for the certification is also the environment of ethics and professionalism. And that is what we are driving. And we believe that education and continuous education is what we can use to be able to ensure that the data that we are collecting from the various markets are put to very good use. It's not only about data and how we are using it, it's even how we are protecting the data of customers.
Michael Abio is the president of the Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana. On Investor Eye today, do you know how to spot a Ponzi or pyramid scheme? Today's episode of Investor Eye will share some tips on what to look out for to avoid investing in such schemes. Managing Director of EDC Investment Limited, Paul Manti, tells us why it's important to assess the profile of the entity you intend to invest with.
We want you to become financially independent, but there is the trap of losing money along the journey. If you are investing in an entity, you also need to pay attention to the track record of the entity you are dealing with. Who is this entity? How long have they been around? Who are those behind it? Who are leading it? It's important to understand the entity and to know the track record of that entity. Financial independence is possible, and we encourage you, go all out. Many thanks for making time for Money Lab, and never forget that financial independence is possible.
That was Paul Manti, Managing Director of EDC Investment Limited, bringing us today's edition of Investor Eye. To some commodity news now, crude oil is still selling at $66 a barrel. The price of gold went down marginally and it's going for $3,320 an ounce. Cocoa, on the other hand, is trading at $8,178 a ton. To some currency news now, the dollar is going for 10 cedis, 90 pesos. That's the rate some of the major commercial banks are offering to their client this morning. The British pound is selling at 14 cedis, 94 pesos. The euro is trading at 12 cedis, 90 pesos. The forex bureaus, on the other hand, are selling the dollar at 11 cedis, 80 pesos. And that's all for the Joy Business Report with me, James Ishen Kojo.
Thank you, James, for bringing us the business report. The dollar is now at what?
10.90.
There are some people
it keeps depreciating.
Who want it to go down small, like 8 or 6, I
will definitely fall within the term.
Okay, time for an inspirational song. That was James with the business news here on the Super Morning Show. Now, our inspirational song this morning is from India Ari. The title of the song is A Beautiful Day. Nice. She sings that life is a journey, not a destination. There are some regrets, but we need to lay aside the regrets, forge on, and make every day a beautiful day. And this is also going out to the farmers, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm very biased to farmers.
Life is a journey, not a destination. There are no mistakes, just chances we've taken. Lay down your regrets, 'cause all we have is now. Wake up in the morning and get out of bed. Start making a mental list in my head of all of the things that I am grateful for. Early in the morning, it's the dawn of a new day. New hopes, new dreams, new ways. I open up my eyes and I open up my mind and I wonder how life will surprise me today. Early in the morning, it's the dawn of a new day. New hopes, new dreams, new ways. I open up my heart and I'm gonna do my part and make this a positively beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Life is a challenge, not a competition. You can still smell the roses and be on a mission. Just take a moment to get in touch with your heart. Sometimes you feel like you've got something to prove. Remind yourself that there's only one you. Just take a moment to give thanks for who you are. Early in the morning, it's the dawn of a new day. New hopes, new dreams, new ways. I open up my eyes and I open up my mind and I wonder how life will surprise me today. Early in the morning, it's the dawn of a new day. New hopes, new dreams, new ways. Open up my heart and I'm gonna do my part and make this a positively beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day.
Make it a positively beautiful day. Music from India Ari. Life is a challenge, not a competition. You can still smell the roses and be on a mission. Just take a moment to get in touch with your heart. Sometimes you feel like you've got something to prove. Remind yourself that there is only one you. Just take a moment and give thanks to who you are.
It's a journey.
Life is indeed a journey. Good morning, Blessed. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good, and it's just that last night some stories came up, and I was wondering why. Some people would have to spend their nights elsewhere.
Oh. You're wondering why Yoko won't let somebody sleep
not
in
in
his
a
bed.
preferred place like a hotel or maybe at home. But there's a reason why they call it the cooler.
Yes.
So maybe, let's see.
Yeah, so life is a journey. Sometimes you sleep at home, sometimes you sleep in a hotel, sometimes you sleep in a cooler.
According to Paul Adomotre, it appears, the facilities are not too bad. So even if you spend the night there, maybe just one night there.
Blessed Unyo. But aside that, you are good.
Oh, we are good. We are good.
I love your shirt and your tie.
Yes. Trying to do some matching here.
When I grow up, I want to be like you. It's 6:35. If you just tuned in, this is the Super Morning Show. Time for Drive Safe. And the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality. Avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. And every morning and every evening, I see cars driving in the city with their highlights on, their high beams, right? Because the city is dark.
Yeah.
It's fine. We can't see. Our street lights don't work. It's fine to put on your high beams, but please, when there's an oncoming vehicle, switch off your high beams because usually you blind them. I saw someone in a ditch this morning when I was coming. His front tire was in the gutter. I assume that somebody gave them a high beam and it affected their driving. So please, always, when you see an oncoming vehicle, especially on a dark road, on the highways, just go into your regular beam. Don't keep your high beam on. You usually blind people, and it's not safe for all of us. So that is your Drive Safe campaign. For
Elementary science says they will create a hue, isn't it? Is that not the word? When you have two beams clashing.
Yes, and even these days, with the moisture in the air and the precipitation, sometimes you have some water on your windscreen. It also refracts all the rays of light, and anything can happen. So please, let's keep that in mind whenever we're on the road. And that brings us to Say It Right, which is brought to you by Kingdom Books and Stationery. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are our hallmarks, and Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
Can you believe we are 4 months away from Christmas? Time is really flying, isn't it? And it's especially meaningful because so many others have not made it this far. Makes you feel #blessed, right? Oh, did you know that the symbol is not actually called a hashtag? Nope. Hashtag just became a popular term for it in the social media age. The symbol is actually called an octothorpe. 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 Now, according to the Merriam-Webster Dictionary, the word was first used in the early 1970s, but it's not entirely clear why it includes the prefix for the number 8, octo. Perhaps it's because of the 8 limbs sticking out to the north, south, east, and west of the symbol. Who knows? Either way, we now know how to say it right.
Indeed, we know how to say it right now. And so, Blessed.
Yeah.
So what's the word now?
I'm struggling to deal with that one.
Yes.
And this morning.
So if you go on X Trends now, you don't say hashtag, you say what? Teacher Kojo. Yeah. That brings us to the newspaper review. And the news review is brought to you by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Access Bank more than banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile. What do we have this morning?
The Daily Guide, we have the men to safeguard Akwetia by-election. That's according to the Inspector General of Police, who is now facing some criticism from the opposition New Patriotic Party because the national organizer, Henry Nana Boakye, is claiming that they don't trust the Ghana Police Service. Quite a ritual for all these political parties when they go into opposition. They seem to have a challenge with the police service. So IGP Tete Yohono is having his fair share of that criticism, but he's still assuring that the men have been trained to safeguard the Akwetia by-election, and all we're praying for is that will be a peaceful rerun, not a rerun actually, that's a by-election because the sitting MP unfortunately lost his life, and so we do not want to see a repeat of what happened during the Ablekuma North rerun. The bigger story, 8 arrested over violence. NPP demands action over the 8 individuals. Then plans are underway also to tackle the Kumasi flooding situation. That's the assurance coming through from the Works and Housing Minister, Kenneth Gilbert AJ, who has been detailing some plans and how government intends to respond. So, yeah, quite a perennial problem it is becoming, not just in the Greater Accra region, but in the Ashanti region as well. 2 women remanded over TikTok assault on President Mahama. The pictures and videos were going viral on social media in the last few days, pointing out some of the claims they had made and how the court issues are proceeding.
You know, I think flooding in Kumasi, if it's not tackled, will be worse than what we experience in Accra. If you go to Kumasi is quite hilly, right? So hill up here, then you are in the valley. You climb up here, you get into a valley. A lot of streams running through Kumasi have been encroached upon. The Barikese water treatment plants, their land has been encroached upon. The Oabe Dam has been encroached upon. And almost all the rivers that run through Kumasi have been channelized, right? And so with time, we predict that Kumasi flooding may end up being worse than Accra if we don't take action immediately. So it's good to hear from the minister that they are going to work on it. Now, if you go to BNFT, producer price inflation slows to 3.8% in July, lowest since 2023. But there's some interesting bits about this story that I'll share with you later. You know, the mining, manufacturing sectors, inflation is dropping, right?
Yeah.
But energy, electricity, water is increasing. I'll share the details with you later on the show. Now, over 100 Japanese firms attend Presidential Investment Forum in Japan. The president is courting investors to come down to Ghana to invest. And there's also the conversation about reducing the capital requirement for foreign investors. Mining law set for major overhaul. That's also one of the lead stories on the front page of the BNFT. And Cocoa in Transition, how traceability, climate smart farming and policy reforms are reshaping Ghana's future.
And then there's the big story about Shatta Wale. The New Republic is talking about that. The fact that the dancehall artist Shatta Wale caught in Yoko's web again. That's the Economic and Organized Crime Office. They are linking him, charging him actually for money laundering, tax evasion, and identity
allegedly
fraud. Yes, that's what Yoko is linking him to. We wait to see what will happen because his lawyers are giving assurances that he may be released today, but that's obviously on the orders of the investigative body because they claim that there's a lot more to do. Last night on that front, we were having a conversation on that, and the understanding is that even if you receive, and as innocent as you may unknowingly, you are or may be on the wrong side of the law.
So you always have to verify what you are receiving,
and
where
that's
you are
where
receiving
the technicality is
it from.
coming. Because if I receive a car and I don't have the sophistication to check the VIN number or whatever it is to know if the car is coming from Canada, New York, wherever, I would feel like car is a car.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the law says if you dishonestly receive, you may be in trouble. So let's see what happens to Shatta Wale in the coming hours because we'll get some updates. Then there's the talk about Katie Hammond. High Court slams Katie Hammond with 60,000 Ghana cedis fine after dismissing bogus 2024 election petition saga.
Oh, so Uncle Katie lost the case and he's been fined. Will he try to contest again in his constituency?
In fact, for Katie, I don't want to talk about him this morning. He will say we have coconut heads. So.
Oh, bless But your head is round, eh?
Yes.
It's like a big coconut.
That's why I'm avoiding trouble, please. But anyway, good morning to the Honorable Katie Hammond. We miss you. We miss your very interesting interviews that you have on.
But you know, Ghana is one of the biggest exporters of coconuts.
Why
and
not?
We are trying to position ourselves as a leading exporter of coconuts. So
you should make Katie Hammond the brand ambassador for that. NDC sets guidelines for Tamale Central by-election primaries. The NDC appears to have opened, the nominations, the processes for persons who may want to replace the Alhaji Murtala Mohammed, who unfortunately we lost during that crash. So that's the latest on the New Republic for today.
Let me bring you the Metro Lens. NHIA sanctions Achimota Hospital, demand refund of 312,000 Ghana cedis. In this same newspaper, the NHIA has offered lifetime insurance package, health insurance package to the children of the victims of the helicopter crash earlier this month. Zero tolerance for violence in Akwetia. This is the IGP speaking about the upcoming elections in Akwetia. And Achim Adadien Tim Hine, Krunti Hine Mon Asante. I know the 1 week is today, right?
Yeah.
And government committed to complete Pukwasi in Sawam Road. This is Al Hassan Suhaini speaking.
Yeah.
You see,
and he's been apologizing also to residents.
Yeah. And I'll always stand by the fact that the Ministry of Roads should have a portal on their website where they list all the roads under construction, who is constructing them. They let us know percentage of completion, the timelines, so that people can even make investment decisions. If you have land in Pukwasi right now or around that area and you want to develop, you'd want to know when this road will be done so that you can develop for sale, for rent, or whatever it is. And it's just fair that they do that. So beyond the apology, beyond the promises, put up a platform. Let's know what you are doing.
Right. Great deal here. Police is arresting 8 for causing violence. That's in relation to the Ablikma North election rerun, giving us some sort of reassurance that going into the Akwetia elections, the Ghana Police Service will work to ensure that it's a peaceful process. NPP lost 2024 polls due to poor communication. That's according to the former education minister.
On which front?
Now presidential hopeful Dr. Osei Duchum.
Poor communication or inadequate communication or unstrategic communication. Which front? Because I'm actually doing a lot of work leading the charge when it comes to communication.
Yeah. Except to say that his own boss, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, is also on record to have said that they lost the media war at some point.
They lost it.
I don't know if it's on the front of the communicators or it's the case that, well, they could not get the agenda through. But at some point in that campaign, there was a new approach that the NPP adopted, where, of course, they were moving with their own team, producing the content and asking media houses to tag along and to just plug into whatever they were churning out, forgetting that news outlets would want to have their own gist, their own perspectives and headlines to the story. So maybe that's what
the comms people will tell you it's not about how many times you say it, but it's about how well crafted the message is and how that will fall on the right ears.
And maybe the NPP is doing,
the NPP also affected them.
We're all jamming to it. Anyway, Kim Paluta made a great song for us. But let's see, the NPP is doing soul searching, so let's see if they will develop a new communication strategy now. New leadership for Primpack will be pointing at some of the names shortly. And yesterday as well, we're all at the headquarters of the Ghana Armed Forces. The United States made some donations there of close to $1 million worth of women's body armor. And you should see the pictures on the front page of the Daybreak newspaper, which has all of these stories. The Chief of Staff is also inaugurating the media board. And so we're hoping that some cool cash will continue to flow.
Now, let's go online and check out what our portals have. The online news review is brought to you by Zenith Bank. In your best interest.
Okay, myjoyonline.com, obvious story about the president. I don't know how he arrived in Japan. Some say it was through a private jet. Some say he used a train. Maybe he even teleported himself, as you're predicting there.
On My Joy Online, he landed in a commercial jet.
I see. But you are saying in the future we'll be teleporting ourselves
it's
into
possible.
places.
Look,
yes,
a lot of the things I saw in science fiction movies 20 years ago, we are seeing some of them.
We are seeing some, yes. I agree.
Teleportation.
Yeah. And it will end the whole presidential jet debate. So when the president gets up, there will be a room in the Jubilee House. You enter your code. I want to be in London today, and the next minute you are there.
Let's go and get Aladdin's thing and you rub it and the mask.
Maybe you move on the mask.
Papa.
Anyway, good morning to the team there. I'm sure they are listening to us in Japan. It should be afternoon or evening by then. But anyway, let's deal with some of the stories that myjoyonline.com is talking about. Mahama co-chairs the T-Card Investment Forum, or the session, which is underway in Japan, calls for reforms to attract investment. So the president is doing quite a lot on his visit there. We understand he'll be moving from Japan to Singapore, so moving quite around Asia there. And then there's the talk about the meeting between the president and the Japanese Prime Minister Shigeru. They're discussing 3 key issues to deepen cooperation, and I must say that JICA has been a contributor to our road infrastructure. I should say. Apologies. So we should be asking for more money so that we'll fix the Pokwasi road. Well, there's funding for that, but more money will not be bad, is it?
Ghana for you are always asking for money.
We need money.
When Motisikaso. We have a lot of opportunities. We have a lot of things to do. For example, in asking for more money, for example, Sogah has a new governing board, right?
They do.
How can we turn around our state-owned enterprises to be profit-making institutions while still meeting our social needs and putting some money in there?
That would be in the long term, because in the short term, if you're a president who has just 3 years, you're not looking at that immediately. For the cash, it must flow from somewhere.
Into your first
Congratulations going out to Godwin Asedeba of TV3. Great guy, great chap. I've met him, worked around with him on a couple of stories. So yeah, he's a great guy and he's won the BBC Komla Dumo Award for this year. We are all excited for him and wishing him the best. Assaulting health workers cannot replace justice, and that's according to Professor Deyo warning. Shatta Wale is here again. Everyone is talking about him. You go online and he's trending with varied opinions on this issue. People say he's worked for the National Democratic Congress, he's supported, he's sung so many songs. Deal with him in a priority-like manner. That's been the appeal. But, well, when it comes to the law, obviously, I believe we're all equal
I've seen
before
online
the law.
that some fans want to hit the streets in support of Shatta.
That's a signal already coming up. Yeah,
I think they should not.
But they have the right to.
They have the right to, but they should not. You see,
if Chemawuntumi had backup, and party supporters,
and back then I thought they shouldn't have done that.
But well, people feel really attached to these musicians.
So everybody who has a following, when there's an allegation against you and the legal system wants to establish right or wrong, your people should follow you.
This is the good thing about it. The last time it happened to Chairman Wutumi, you saw that in fact his days were even elongated. So he spent more days, under police custody or the Yoko custody. But here's the thing: I don't think that if your numbers even come to Yoko, flooding their gates, it will automatically mean that he'll be released.
Yeah.
But for the psyche of, or the health, mental health of even the artist alone, I feel that's good because then you know that you still have, they're not supporting you for the alleged crimes or otherwise necessarily, but they're just showing you some level of support that whatever the case, we're your fans, we're still with you.
When these things happen, there's always gridlock in the CBD.
Yeah.
So for one person answering to the law, you cause thousands of people inconveniences. Stay home, trust in your lawyers, trust in the legal system, let the process go on. If it continues, and
this is
then
Shatta
you
we are
feel
talking about. This is Shatta Wale.
Okay.
He's the Shatta president.
So the people should go.
Well, the same water that boils the hardens the potato.
Yes.
Softens the egg, right? Or which way? Or is it the other way?
Hardens the egg, softens the potato,
and then softens the potato. Is the other way, right? And so it's a case that when you have thousands and thousands of people massing up there, people will be doing some trading there. They'll sell some water. They'll sell some things. I'm a businessman too.
They'll listen to some
I'm
music.
learning from you, sharp.
I've said Onyeba 3 times. Don't let me say the 4th time.
Anyway, so City Newsroom here. Africa is the next front line for investment. That's according to President John Dramani Mahama. He's been inviting Japanese investors to also come invest in our economy. The foreign minister says now is a good time to invest because the climate is fertile for investment. So let's see how much they'll bring back home after that tour to Japan and Singapore. BOG assures importers of steady supply of forex, because this forex issue has been a challenge for even the banks. Yesterday we were doing some story, or earlier this week as well, we're reading from the Economic Times where the BOG governor is assuring that they'll deal with that shortage, and the IMF and other international partners were raising this concern about interventions in the forex market. I think Kojo Akoto Boateng also some days ago was raising concerns about same. So it's become an industry situation. Probably the BOG is watching that and might want to deal with that. Park is ordering the arrest of absconded Energy Ministry geologist over bond breach. So we go and train you. You get all the training, get some cool cash in your stipend, and then afterwards you say, I won't come back to Ghana.
That's not fair, And I also think that we need to train more people here. We need to. This week we've discovered that we have less than 2,000 architects in this country. In fact, this morning there's a story in the BNFT. The Ghana Institution of Engineers has inducted 125 professional engineers. Let me give you the breakdown. So we have 45 new civil engineers inducted, 27 mechanical, agric and marine engineers, 24 chemical mining engineers, and 29 electrical and electronic engineers. If you look at the role of the Ghana Institution of Engineers, we also don't have enough engineers. So we are talking about agric being the foundation for growth for Ghana. You don't have enough engineers and technocrats in that particular space. We need to invest in all these core human
And
resources
one of the ways is by
to
sending
drive
them
growth.
abroad, train them to come and train. Those
You
who are
have
here.
the investors here, you have your professors here, you have your faculty here. The amount of money we send spending people to go and do business administration and all sorts of courses abroad can
But
train
this
thousands
is
of
a
relevant
geologist we are talking about.
Yeah.
Geologists,
But
you know.
even that, you can train some of them here. You can train. So for me, I think we need to do that. But let me bring you the story on the producer price inflation. It's slow to 3.8% in July.
Yeah.
So on the surface, it looks very good. But if you go deep, you see that, Charlie, we need to do a lot of work. Mining and quarrying, for example, carried the heaviest weight of 43.7%. It saw an inflation ease from 6.5% to 4.6%. Now, let me go to what interests me. The electricity and gas subsector bucked the general trend, climbing from 5.1% in June to 6.7% in July. Just yesterday, I was asking my wife why our electricity just runs out like that. Charlie, blessed. Same things, the same lifestyle, but our power consumption has increased at home by about 30 to 40%. Okay, we used to do about 1,200, 1,300. Now we are doing average 2,000 Ghana cedis a month. And so it's something we need to look out for. Now, in manufacturing, inflation was unevenly spread. In industries such as motor vehicles, leather products, and textiles, they recorded steep price increases. And others such as wood products, refined petroleum, and basic meals saw significant price decline. So our cocoa this morning should be cheaper, right? We should check the price of cocoa now and the price of cocoa in January to see whether these numbers are actually reflecting on the ground and whether it's bringing that relief to our pockets.
What about beat the prices down is what we're on the lookout for. A bit on the elections before we do the BBC News. The IGP yesterday has been meeting the Ghana Journalists Association and the Inspector General of Police, Christian Teteye Honu, has now confirmed that 8 individuals have been arrested in connection with assaults recorded during the recently held Ablekuma North constituency election rerun. Now, speaking in that leadership meeting between GJA and the police service Wednesday, he disclosed that the arrests were made by the Accra Regional Police Command, and portions of it read that, quote, the Accra Regional Commander, as of yesterday, said he had arrested 8 suspects. 8 suspects have been arrested. They are being processed, and from the advice I had from the Regional Commander, tomorrow, which is Friday, they will be put before court.
Who are the 8?
That will be of interest to many of us, because do they include the people who allegedly assaulted Hawa Kumson? This young chap on Prime Insights last Saturday on Joy Prime, which is the new show we've brought on board, also claiming that he was slapped by some unknown individuals.
The people who assaulted the journalists too?
Exactly. And even in-house, we also have some of our colleagues who were harassed. There was one who was assaulted physically. So are you sure that it's just 8, or there could be more than 8? So we are all interested in the numbers.
It will be fair to also share details on the 8 with us,
so we can pay attention.
Yes. And that brings us to the BBC News. It's brought to you by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, Glyco, we cushion you for life. And later this morning, we bring you the Sustainability Month conversation on practical ways to own your house. Are you ready for that conversation, Blessed?
Why not? Yes.
Let's go for the BBC News now. The Super Morning Show continues. Stay with us.
Today at 8:30 GMT. Business Daily is in 30 minutes.
Today, are you a personality hire? The trend took off on social media as it resonated with office workers around the world. What value does an extroverted colleague bring to a company? And how important are these characteristics when recruiting new staff?
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station. Welcome to the inquiry from the BBC World Service. Indonesia is tackling child malnutrition with a free school meal plan.
This is a country of 17,000 islands. So the challenge of delivering development program is massive.
It's a key policy for the country's new leader, Prabowo Subianto.
This is his first year as president. He wants to do a lot for the country. He doesn't have a lot of time.
This will help him realize his vision of a golden Indonesia.
human development is directly linked to economic growth.
But the rollout has been fraught with problems.
The aim of Prabowo to bring more economic growth and also more opportunity is not answered by the free meal programs.
This week we're asking, can Indonesia afford free lunches? Join me, Tanya Beckett, on The Inquiry after the news.
This is Danielle Yawowiecka with the BBC News. Hello. Ukraine has suffered another night of heavy Russian air attacks. Strikes were reported in regions including Zaporizhia, Dnipropetrovsk and Lviv. The Foreign Minister Andriy Sybiha said hundreds of drones and missiles were fired at civilian and energy infrastructure. Our correspondent in Kyiv, Katie Watson, has the latest.
The whole of the country was affected by this most recent wave of Russian attacks. An air raid alert that began late last night continued into early this morning. It's not often that airstrikes reach as far as Lviv, which is in the west of Ukraine, close to the Polish border. The deadly drone and missile attack there also damaged houses. An American electronics manufacturer in the west was also hit, causing further casualties. Poland said in response to the attack so close to its border, it scrambled aircraft to protect its airspace.
The UN Secretary-General Antonio Guterres has made a renewed call for an immediate ceasefire in Gaza after Israel began an offensive to capture Gaza City. Officials in Gaza say large numbers of Palestinians are fleeing the city, where more than 1 million people are living. It's already been subjected to days of intense bombardment. Yolande Nell reports from Jerusalem.
Israel wants to signal that it's pressing ahead with its plan to capture all of Gaza City, despite the international criticism. The military announced that it had begun the first stage of the attack. The Prime Minister, Benjamin Netanyahu, said he was shortening the timelines for seizing what he described as the last terror strongholds in Gaza. The UN Secretary-General Antonio Guterres has said it's vital to reach an immediate ceasefire and avoid the death and destruction that a new military operation in Gaza City would cause.
The BBC has learned that Britain's Defence Ministry accidentally leaked data about Afghans who previously worked with UK forces on 49 separate occasions over the past 4 years. The data breaches came from a relocation scheme for Afghans whose lives were potentially at risk from Taliban reprisals. Our politics investigations correspondent Billy Kember reports.
Last month, it emerged that almost 19,000 Afghan applicants had been put at risk when their personal information was included on a spreadsheet accidentally leaked by a defence official. New figures obtained by BBC News show that data breaches relating to the scheme occurred far more often than previously known. Lawyers for affected Afghan applicants said the figures showed a series of catastrophic failings. The Ministry of Defence said it took data security extremely seriously.
Scientists warn that the rapid and continuing loss of Antarctic sea ice through global warming could mark a tipping point for the world's climate that will be impossible to reverse. Since 2014, the continent's ice sheet has retreated by approximately 120 kilometres, weakening Antarctic-driven currents that regulate global weather. BBC World News. Thailand's suspended Prime Minister Paetongtarn Shinawatra is appearing before the Constitutional Court to testify in an ethics case over her handling of a border row with Cambodia. The case centres on a telephone conversation between Ms Paetongtarn and Cambodia's former long-term leader Hun Sen, in which she called him uncle and criticised a Thai military commander. The call, leaked by Hun Sen, caused outrage in Thailand. The lower house in the US state of Texas has approved a bitterly divisive bill redrawing electoral boundaries in a way that favours the Republican majority. The new map is designed to switch 5 seats in the narrowly divided US Congress from the Democrats to the Republicans in midterm elections next year. Molly Cook, a Texas Democratic state senator, described the impact the changes could have.
What we anticipate is seeing, an entire district that has been represented by a prominent Black Houstonian and is a historical Black district being essentially, completely dissolved and moved around, a Hispanic opportunity district becoming nominally Hispanic but favored Republican, with white voters having much more voting power, and that pattern will continue.
President Xi Jinping is visiting Tibet to mark the 60th anniversary of its designation as an autonomous region of China. He told local officials on Wednesday they must maintain political and social stability and promote ethnic unity and religious harmony. President Xi stressed that a major dam project in Tibet, with downstream implications for India, must be pursued vigorously. Microsoft's head of artificial intelligence says he's alarmed by rising cases of a phenomenon dubbed AI psychosis. It's a non-clinical term for incidents where people rely so heavily on chatbots such as Copilot or ChatGPT that they become convinced something imaginary is real. Examples include forming romantic relationships with a chatbot or believing they have godlike superpowers. BBC News.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CD. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinshe duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hudie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekrese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetuom abefo kwan so ebeboa mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajousika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Alright, listen up. Colgate is on a mission
to make our gums healthy and teeth strong.
Yeah, they're moving forward and making changes.
It's kind of a big thing.
Colgate Herbal uses traditional nature's herbs and combines them with Colgate Science for healthy gums and strong teeth.
And we'll leave no smile behind.
Try new Colgate Herbal today.
Hey, that's our line.
This advert is FDA approved.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away. How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Do you ever
ever wonder how your car's engine is doing as you drive?
Not often.
Does it feel confident and protected, or is it tired and struggling?
I have a busy schedule, so I leave matters of my engine to Shell V-Power. With Shell V-Power, you can feel confident because it is the best ever fuel designed for performance and efficiency. Shell V-Power removes performance rubbing deposits, so you can feel protected.
Fill up with Shell V-Power at a Shell service station near you. Feel confidence, feel protection, and feel performance over and over again with Shell V-Power. Fuel the feeling with Shell V-Power. Go well.
This is Senna from the boat safety team. You can't see us, but we are right here with you on every boat ride. To your left is the ride insurance team. We insure your ride as soon as your trip starts. To your right is the record audio team. We keep a recording of your trip for 24 hours in case you need it later. And behind you is the customer support team, ready to chat 24/7. We are the boat safety team, by your side on every ride.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's been a long time. Been a long time coming. It's life or death with me now. But you know, there's no turning back now. This is what makes me. This is what I am. Feel me?
You can hate me now,
QB,
but I won't stop now, cause I can't stop now.
Brave hearts.
You can hate me now,
come on,
but I won't stop now, cause I can't stop now. You can hate me now, you can hate me now.
Do it now.
Coffee in your cup.
Don't hate me. Hate the money I see, clothes that I buy, ice that I wear, clothes that I try. Close your eyes, picture me rolling sixes, money folding, chickens, honeys that swollen, the richest. Knots get in ya, most critically acclaimed Pulitzer Prize winner, best storyteller, thug narrator, my style's greater, model data, big threat to a lot of you haters. Commentators ringside try watching my paper, almost a decade, quite impressive. Most of the best is in the S's, but it's rap stuff that I stand for, expanding more to the big screen. Bill Gates dreams, but it seems you'd rather see me in jail with state dreams. Want me off the scene fast, but good things last. Like your favorite MC, still making some mean cast. First rapper to bring a platinum plaque back to the projects, but you still wanna hate? Be my guest, I suggest.
Money is power. I got millions of dollars on salary.
Do it now.
Coffee in your cup. Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Do it now.
But I won't stop now.
Come on,
cause I can't stop now.
Come on,
you can hate me now.
Do it now.
You can hate me now.
Do it now. I told you, do it now.
Let's go.
You wanna hate me, then hate me. What can I do but keep getting money? Funny, I was just like you. I had to hustle hard, never give up until I made it. Now y'all saying that's a clever. Nothing to play with, hate on me. I blew, but I'm the same OG. People warn me, when you on top, there's envy. Took my people out the hood, but you doubt on us. Saying we left the hood, but can't get it out of us. My bad, should I step on my shoes, give them to you? Here's my cars in my house, you can live in that too. Criticize when I flow for the street. Hate my dress code, Gucci this, Fendi that. What you expect, yo? Nickname Esco. Took this game to its threshold. Best flow, I bet the whole US know. Try to make it like you the realest, but who the illest? Think we all know the answer to that, cause feel us, right?
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Just sing to the left, sing to the right. Make you feel good, make you feel alright. One time, feel good, yeah, y'all. Bust the rhymes in the place, y'all. Nigga, you feel real good, y'all. Flip Moses squad in the place, y'all. Buck wild for all of my people who don't care. Floss like a bunch of young black black millionaires. Making you run, me and my done, stacking my ones. Floss a little, invest up in the mutual fund. Blowing the horn, a sense of every day I was born. Never dream I see a new landscape in my lawn. Dangerous, my nickel should be accurate. Have to get the flow be so immaculate. Hey yo, watching my dough, sipping my mo. Sipping it slow, them pretty women saying hello. Anyway, go ahead and display your olive olay. Little honey dip whipping a little cabriolet. I don't mean to hold you up, but I got something to say. Swear to only give you hot shit every day. Afraid of us, you know this ain't a game to us. You strange to us, that's when we getting dangerous. Come on. This is serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us. Cause too much of us is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My flip mode squad is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Hold your breath, we swinging it from right to left. With the wide left, you know my shit hot to death. Staying alive, you know only the strongest survive. Holding my heat under my seat, whipping the fire. Baseline for all of my people moving around. Give me your pound, all of my squad holding it down. Cutting you up, the new rocking you up, blowing you up. My black hole sucking you up. Back in the days, I used to be down. Now I'm holding several money market accounts. Blaze the street, and then I would just like to announce. Feeling my groove, my jigga, making you bounce. Others is fed, me and my squad breaking the bread. Stay getting it, we got you suckers holding your head. Afraid of us, you know this ain't the game to us. You strange to us, that's when we getting dangerous. Come on, this is serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us. Cause too much of us is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My flip mode squad is dangerous. We so dangerous, we so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Come on. One time, y'all. Throw your hands real high, y'all. Yeah, get down, y'all. Let me see you all, y'all. Bust around flip mode, y'all. 1998, y'all. Get down, y'all. Let's have a ball, y'all.
Music from Busta Rhymes. It's 7:17 a.m. You are live on the Super Morning Show. If you never use your chest to play the beat of the song, you have not lived. Charlie bless the way workers. And then VIP sampled this for Rana Salah, which became a Salah song.
This by Dre. They should sign you on sharp.
This is dangerous. Yeah.
You become a brand ambassador.
Yeah. But you know what is dangerous? If you don't read. And if you don't buy from the right place, if you don't buy from the right place, if you don't read, it's very dangerous. So Kingdom Books and Stationery is helping you to do that. If you go to kingdomstoreonline.com, you can buy all that you need. They will deliver to you in Accra and Tema. They accept payment via Momo and they arrange deliveries to your homes and offices as well. Terms and conditions apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability is their hallmark.
And there's never been a time to get things done, and SG is making that possible with the lowest loan in interest rates. They are back, so if you're a salaried worker, whether you're on the Controller and Accountant General's Department payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or perhaps you're just working with an already banked institution with SG Ghana, this is certainly your time. From now till the end of September 2025, apply and receive loans from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the Asante Su loan promo. So join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at rates that they love. Visit any of the SG Ghana branches near you, and you can do so also by calling to find out more 0302 214 314 for more details about the Asante Su loans promo today. Terms and conditions do apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
And later this morning, we are talking about practical ways you can own a house. Our guest will be Kwabna Pepra. He is a real estate developer. He's a man behind a lot of development within the city, and he's joining us to share his thought with us. Yesterday I asked my friend, who is a nurse, to share her payslip with me. It was because we were discussing what happened at Ridge, and I felt that the risk they go through was not was just too much for how much she earns, right? Yeah. And then we went into the conversation about where she lives. She pays a rent of 800 cedis a month from her 3,000 Ghana cedi salary, transportation, utilities, everything. Now, how can such a person own a house?
Yeah.
How can the average person own a house? Should we just tell ourselves that not all of us can afford homes. So a lot of us will be renters, a few of us will be homeowners. Or we should believe that there are practical ways we can own homes, and there are even shortcuts to enable us get homes. That's the conversation we're having this morning on the Sustainability Month. Kwabena Prepra joins us later this morning. So if you have any questions on land ownership, on design, on construction, on material use, anything about owning your own home, if you want to call yourself a landlord or landlady, and you've not started that journey, you are in the middle of the journey, you need tips, you need ideas, this is a show for you. Coming up on the show later. So you can send us a message 055-1111997 and hashtag Joy SMS on social media. I'll be ready to read your messages. Now, life is also full of surprises. So when the unexpected happens to you, you need support that is convenient and fast. And with over 180 years of expertise, Old Mutual is here to help you. You can make claims of up to 3,000 Ghana cedis instantly on all your savings policies. So no long waits, no paperwork. Simply claims paid instantly. Just go to oldmutual.com for more information or call them today on 0307 000600 0307 000600. You can also WhatsApp them on 050-833-3537. Old Mutual do great things every day.
And I like how this sounds. Beautiful people of Ghana. That's Omnic Basic for you.
Yeah.
Because now flying on Africa World Airlines has just got better with the Omnic Basic Bank. Visit any of the branches near you now to book and pay for your Africa World Airlines tickets. So you can get more information on how to go about that. I'm hoping that there'll be discounts as well, and then you'll be having a beautiful day. Why not? 0307 08 6000 is the number to call. You can also dial 0800100790. And of course, Omnic Basic Bank, not just another bank. So yeah, things are getting really exciting.
You know, people who are not having a beautiful day, those still on the roads that have not been completed, those driving especially on the Ofankor Road.
When you see the pictures,
yes, we are told the contractor is on site, right? So those on that stretch, share photos with us. Has it improved the road in any way? The contractor being back on site, have they made good the very bad portions? And has it improved your experience in any way? Share with us. We'll be happy to know. Suhini has apologized. He says they are going to complete the road in time within the schedule. But let us know your experience now. Send that message to us. 055-1111997. We'll be ready to read your messages. Now, if you need water storage, you need to get Syntex tanks. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, it's not the correct one. So go to Syntex today and get the champion of water tanks. It's strong, it's durable, and it's built to handle our Ghanaian weather. Rain or shine, Syntex has your back. Join the family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. Call them on 0244-335-168 to buy now, or find one of the 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, strong, tough.
And just maybe a reminder again that the National Information Technology Agency, NITA, the National ICT Regulator, an agency under the Ministry of Communication, Digital Technology and Innovations, is bringing to you this year's National ICT Week, right? 25th to Thursday, 28th. So that should be somewhere next week, I believe, at the Accra International Conference Center, 9 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. each day. This year's celebration is themed Ghana as an African digital trade hub innovation. We're looking at policy and partnerships for the future. So it's an event that brings you a lineup of impactful discussions, exhibitions, and you'd have engagements that highlights Ghana's leadership role in the digital space. So join us as we connect policymakers, industry leaders, innovators, and the public, all working together to shape the future that we want, which is in digital trade in Africa. So yes, it's happening 25th to the Thursday, 28th of August at the Accra International Conference.
Digital trade in Africa.
Yes.
Under the Africa Continental Free Trade Area. So Nigerians can trade.
Yes.
Ivorians can trade. Ghanaians can go and trade in Kenya. But you know the thing about the minimum capital requirements? It's there are lots of people in business who don't agree with the suggestion that it will be removed. Some people even want it increased so that we get more capital in this country. But when the capital comes, really, where does the profits go? where does the value creation end up? It's really something we also need to look at.
Capital flight is a big deal, not just for Africa, but elsewhere. But Africa has been losing quite a lot more. Off the top of my head, is it at 5 billion? The rate of even doing interbank transfers and all of that, because the money has to go somewhere else. It will be dollarized and then comes back into the continent. So protectionist policies might come in because a lot of people want to, just tap into that, my government is omundi bibi kakra. A boy speaking to you this morning. Omundi kakra.
Omundi Akukonsio kakra
at Safari Valley.
Yes, now let me tell you about Oak Plaza in Kumasi. Charlie, we need to go. I need to take you to Kumasi one of these days.
Akukonsio there.
You take a weekend, yeah. Take a weekend.
Yeah.
I'll drive you to Kumasi and give you a great experience. Okay.
I like the way you're smiling about.
No. Kumasi is heavy, no. Yeah. Kumasi is, in fact, aside even the nicest place in the world is Kumasi. And if you go to Kumasi, one of the places you can live is Oak Plaza. It's located in Asokwa. It's a beautiful place. They give you comfort, convenience, quality service. They have spacious rooms, a swimming pool, conferencing facilities, and the customer service is first class. So give them a call on 0507168268 or visit oakplazahotel.com for more information. You can also send them an email, oaksuitsres@oakplazahotel.com, and get to experience Kumasi from Oak Plaza.
When you go to Oak Plaza and you're enjoying, maybe you'll be eating quite a lot. But the point is, anytime we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases, foul breath. So brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Charcoal and Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste could be of great help to you. The Pepsodent Charcoal is made of a fine blend of fluoride. You have a unique combination of natural charcoal. They have lemon, mint, and zinc, which will help whiten your teeth, strengthen them, and remove bad odor out of your mouth. So Charcoal White is also there. It gently polishes away those tooth stains and naturally restores your bright smile. So for the herbal lovers, if you love herbs, the Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste is also here. It has green tea, herbal extracts, and it's formulated to repair and protect your gums while giving you an all-round cooling sensation. Pepsodent Herbal releases and also repairs and protects your gum tissue while giving you a strong teeth. So always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and night before you sleep. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for the last 25 years. You can toll free and get to speak to a dentist, 0800 161 000, and that's made possible by Pepsodent, which is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you, and Pepsodent is making every smile matter to you.
You know, one place you will always get Pepsodent. The Total Energy shops.
Oh, great.
You will always get Pepsodent in those shops. So sometimes when you are traveling and you don't pack enough, you can just stop by any Total Energy shop. Buy everything you need, including your Pepsodent. And if you've not used the Excellium new formula, get that. Is the additive enriched fuel that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. It also helps with anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and it has detergent additive. So drive to any Total Energies outlet, get this fuel. It's premium fuel. It gives you 3 in 1 power. And for sustainability, it helps to reduce your CO2 emissions as well. So get to Total, get Excellium, drive and enjoy the goodness of the Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Yeah, and probably where you should be driving to is Safari Valley Resort. That's your number one conference destination where business meets,
including Safari. Go on.
It's where business is meeting nature, because if you get to Safari Valley Resort, they redefine and craft what it means to host a conference. So you can imagine the serene environment, world-class conference facilities, the first-class catering services, coupled with the superior customer service that makes Safari Valley Resort your only choice. So whether you're planning that board meeting, management strategy session, or it's just a leadership retreat that you're having, Safari Valley Resort offers you that unforgettable conference experience. For inquiries, and maybe you should be doing one booking for me too, just go ahead and do that for me. 0596 914 394 is the number to call. Safari Valley is bringing you closer to nature.
We have birthday messages coming up. We have the Sports Center coming up. But before that, let me tell you about the Enidaso from Glyco Life. If you want extra peace of mind for you and your family, get more Enidaso from Glyco Life. It's a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy free e-health services, a guaranteed death benefit for your loved ones, and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. It's simple, it's secure, and it's just a dial away. Dial *765# now to sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And speaking about what's cushioning you, you should also save some more, because the Access Bank for Kitobeji Kesia promo is in full swing. 2 mini draws and first mega draw draws have actually taken place, and 53 lucky customers have won their share of over 500,000 Ghana cedis in cash and other amazing prizes. Netflix, Spotify, and so many more subscriptions. Now is your turn to win big, because you can do that by simply depositing a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis into your new or existing Access Bank current or savings account. Then you can join the promo. It boosts your deposit, boost it to 500 cedis or more. Then once you do that, you qualify for that next draw. So for the youth customers, solo account holders, you get to spend 500 cedis or more with an Access Visa card. Then you are equally earning that chance to be in the next draw. So the more you deposit, the higher your chances of winning cash and other amazing prizes. iPhone 16, the Chromebook is there, PS5 for gamers, and so much more in the monthly draws and mega draws as well. So promo runs from now until the end of September 2025. Is in partnership with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Join the Fakitwa Beji Kesia train now and save for the future and win big. It's ghana.accessbankplc.com. You can also toll free 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking.
It's 7:31. You're live on the Super Morning Show. We have birthday messages coming up. We have Sports Center also coming up. But let me give you your sustainability tip before we go for that. It's brought to you by Fidelity Bank, PwC, Optima Solar Systems. And since we are talking about housing today, our tip is about housing. Always make sure you keep enough greens at home. When you finish building any structure, don't cover the whole floor, the ground with concrete and tiles. Leave some green so that rainwater can percolate into the ground and recharge groundwater systems. And also prevent flooding. If you cover the whole floor with hard surfaces like concrete and tiles, when it rains, the water will flow off. When it flows off, erosion happens. The erosion will take a lot of sand and silt into our drains, sand and silt onto our roads, makes life uncomfortable and inconvenient for all of us. So always keep the greens at home. So for those of you who have built your homes and covered the ground with tiles and concrete, please, that thing is not sustainable. Start breaking them, plant some grass, put some trees in. That's how to keep a sustainable home. And the tip is brought to you by Fidelity Bank, Optima Solar Systems, and PwC.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Momo. It has made life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Mensaka insurance claim no.
It has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite watchy joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Mensaka no. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying reset to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Wunsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do?
it is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, the teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Yeah. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
And your birthday messages on the Super Morning Show brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go. Bank of Africa, get a quick fixed loan from Bank of Africa at an unbeatably low interest rate. Call or visit Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Today's your birthday, Nuna Achigbe, Mary Mother School. May God richly bless you. May His favor shine on you. And it's from the entire Achigbe family. It's also your birthday, Marian Kwanzaa, and it's from the Multimedia Group. And just to say as well, it's your birthday, Sophie Otu, as you celebrate this milestone. In fact, you need to know that you are enjoying a lot of love from your dearest Kojo, and it says that may this new chapter bring you boundless joy, purpose, peace, and dreams filled with a lot of fulfillment.
And that brings us to the Sports Center, which is brought to you by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. And Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. And DSTV, what an awesome news to share. Pay your DSTV package today and be upgraded to the next higher package for free from now till 31st of July. Dial star 759 hash. I'll pick it with DSTV Cowbell Coffee with you every moment. And it's now time for the sports. Let's bring you MTN has actually a message for you.
Yeah, and not just MTN but also Standard Chartered, because for many years you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to move it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're looking to invest, to grow your wealth, or secure your legacy. We are here to make you help you make that right decision at the right time. Now, here's the thing. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. There's expertise. They have a global network that offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options around the world. So now's the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. So let's get talking today. 023 300 0041 is the number to call. Standard Chartered is here
for good. And if you don't have the MTN Ejumapa bundle, go get it. It's your new business bestie. If you're a woman, it's created just for you. And Ejumapa comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build. It's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial star 5060 hash now. Grab your MTN Ejumapa bundle. Let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business. Achwe!
Kojo, good morning. How you doing?
Achwe!
Charlie, look, I'm super excited.
Yes, Abuaji came here this morning. George Quay. He's been here 3 times this week. Obuakra.
What is he doing on Saturday?
He wants to compete against me in swimming.
For swimming. Okay.
I'm putting 5K on it.
We'll get some oxygen tanks on standby.
Yes, and 3 ambulances. One will take his spirit, one will take his heart, one will take his soul.
We had planned to have 2 ambulances.
You got 3
on the day
for his spirit, his soul, and his heart.
For Abuaji's sake, we'll add an additional third.
Yes, true.
And then 2 oxygen tanks in the 3rd ambulance van on Saturday at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium. We're talking about the Joy Sporting Invitational, which will converge up to 48 companies on Saturday at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium for the biggest corporate multi-sport event in Ghana. It's a day of friendly competition, networking, and the ultimate battle for bragging rights. Now, one event where those bragging rights really matter is football. The draw was held earlier this month. Here's a reminder of the fixtures.
We're just wrapping up the transfer window.
Yes.
You know, locally and internationally.
Have you transferred to the luckiest?
Well, Desiree also here it transferred from multimedia years ago on a big money move to the luckiest.
The luckiest.
And we are taking them to court before because there's a percentage of the transfer fee that they haven't paid us for. Welcome.
Let me just go through the fixture. Heritage Christian University are up against Zenith Bank. Agassiz Travels face McDan. Ayuda are up against the luckiest. Gibbs take on ECG. MultiChoice are up against Koa Impact Limited. NIA is versus Star Assurance. Youth Employment Agency versus Omni Basic. Including Industries versus Omucho. MPA versus Tropo Farms. La Community Bank versus Emigo Ghana. Piva Beverages are up against SIC Life. Wholesale Services Limited take on Yak Deco. Serene Insurance are up against Piwak Natural. Premier Health Insurance against Equity Health Insurance. Consolidated Shipping Agencies Limited versus Ash Foam. ARB Apex Bank versus Axis Pension. Safolda Ventures versus Sawer Nano and Sons Company Limited. DHL Ghana Limited versus Goyle PLC. And Labade Beach Hotel versus IS Evolutions Consult. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our fixtures.
Well, the venue, the University of Ghana Stadium, is in high demand, and for good reason. Stadium Administrator Abdul Rahman Idrisu shares key rules participants must follow on Saturday.
The track, as I mentioned, is the only certified track we have in Ghana for international competition. So we would admonish everybody that if you don't have any business on the pitch, you don't go down there. We expect all the participants to be at the stands. Only when you have to compete, you come down. So there will be a designated green carpet that those going to access the pitch, the players, the coaches, you pass on the green carpet to go onto the pitch. We do not expect people coming down into the inner perimeter unless they are coming to compete. Secondly, we have certain rules concerning footwear, what type of footwear you can come onto the track with. Football boots, as I mentioned, you can't step on the track with football boots, cleats, and studded shoes. So if you are coming with such shoes, we expect you to pass on the green carpet to access the playing area. Thirdly, at the stands, we have bars behind us when you sit at the VIP stands. And therefore, anytime you want to eat, we expect you to go back to the bar area and eat. If not, we end up messing the place for ourselves and it will be uncomfortable for all of us. We are also admonishing that we all respect the facility and protect it together.
Look, and we're confident that you will pay attention and adhere to everything Abdul Rahman Idrisu, the University of Ghana Stadium administrator, has said. You don't need to be an employee of any of the 48 companies that have signed up to be there on Saturday. Just come, walk in there and have fun. We're not asking you to pay any gate fees or any admission fees or anything like that. Remember, it's Saturday, August 23, University of Ghana Sports Stadium. That's when we're having the Joy Sports Invitational. Just a little under 48 hours away from this morning. This year's edition of the Invitational Tournament is supported by Royal Sweets Limited, Akono Ginger, Ifriwara, Ayuda, The Luckiest, Star 712 Hash, Game Energy Drink, and Emigo Ghana, producers of Yomi Yogurts. Now, let's now review yesterday's Match Day 1 action from the 2025 Gulf Cup Top 4 games that was taken at the same facility, the University of Ghana Stadium. A late Henry Antu on goal handed Babiani Gold Stars a win over Kumasi Asante Kotoko in the afternoon kickoff. This came after Samuel Atakumi had converted a penalty to cancel out Albert Samuel's opener. Gold Stars coach Frimpong Manso says the win will give his team confidence to take on Hartsevok in their next game on Friday.
Well, I think it's been good for us in terms of motivation because our players, I think it will motivate them in this tournament because a team like Kotoko and you are playing it as the first game, for me, I think that alone puts a lot of pressure on players.
Gold Stars coach Frimpong Manso speaking there. Well, later that evening, Accra Hartsevok completed a double over Kpando Hearts of Lions in a space of 4 days with a 1-0 win, all after also beating them by 2-0 to left the 2025 Home World Cup just last Sunday. Ransford Mensah's free kick was deflected into the net for the only goal of the game. Despite back-to-back defeats, Lions head coach Bashir Hayford says there is no cause for alarm.
It gives me a lesson, so I know where to continue again. Because I've seen a lot from the two games. We are just preparing for the season. So the team has not gelled yet. We are preparing the team for the league. All these things are preparatory matches for the league. And it's good for us. You now try some new boys and it's good. I've learned a lot from it.
So that was Bashir Hayford speaking after that defeat. The man who beat him Hartsevok's Didi Dramani. He complained about the timing of the Gulf Cup Top 4. He says it presented a much changed starting 11 for the game.
I think that we are in the periodization where we need to share game minutes and then across the squad and it is important not to those players out of the range where they have reached. We have not reached a level where we can go deep 90 minutes. It's sometimes we are forced to push players beyond those minutes, and I think that scientifically it's unacceptable. We'll try to make sure that we are able to graduate the dosing elements.
Yeah, when you are securing successive wins like that, even when you complain, no one really minds because they're getting the results. And that's what Didi Dramani is doing. Their next game is against Babiani Gold Stars on Friday. Before on Sunday, they will take on Kumasi Asante Kotoko in the last of the top 4 games. Now, let's head to Europe, where Ghana forward Felix Afinajan, he signed for Turkish second-tier club Ahmetspor on loan from Cremonense for the remainder of the season with an option to join permanently. This is the 22-year-old's second loan spell since joining Cremonense, having also played on loan for Juventus and the 23 side in the Italian third tier last season. Elsewhere, midfielder Emmanuel Esiam has also joined Belgian second-tier club Royal Franks Bourges on loan from FC Basel for the rest of the season. For those of you who remember, he's a former Ghana under-20 star and he's embarking on his third loan spell since joining Basel from Bochum Chelsea some 3 years ago. In England, Ebere Chieze, he's expected to join Arsenal for a fee of £60 million with an extra £7 million in add-ons after the Gunners reached an agreement in principle to sign the forward from Crystal Palace. A deal for Spurs to sign Eze had been agreed between the clubs earlier on Wednesday after talks lasting 10 days, but it was not finalized, and Arsenal moved in to sweep the forward away from Spurs' grabs after Kai Havertz was confirmed to have sustained a knee injury, which will rule him out of action for the foreseeable future. In other transfer news, Strasbourg are closing in on a move worth a total of 17.3 million for Brighton forward Julio Enciso, with a view that he will play for Chelsea after a year in France. The 21-year-old is expected to finalize terms over a contract in the coming days with Brighton, including a sell-on clause in the deal. Athletics next. And Jamaica's Oblique Seville exploded out of the blocks and never looked back, clocking 9.87 seconds to win convincingly at the Atletissima Diamond League meet in Lausanne yesterday. World and Olympic champion Noah Lyles also settled for second in 10.02 seconds, just edging Jamaican Akeem Blake also 10.02 seconds, and South Africa's Sakani Simbini, he placed third in 10.05 seconds. In the men's 800-meter events, the rain set the stage for drama, and returning to the track where he set his lifetime best, Emmanuel Wanyonyi was forced to play catch-up this time. Josh Hoy, the world indoor champion, set from the pack in the final straight to snatch victory in a personal best time of 1 minute 42.82 seconds. Wanyonyi took second in 1 minute 43.29 seconds to wrap up that affair. And that's how we end the Joy Sport Invitational. We're inviting all of you, your family, your business associates, everyone who matters to you, everyone that you know, bring them to the University of Ghana Sports Stadium on Saturday, August 23 for the Joy Sport Invitational.
Thank you so much, Achu. And that brings us to Food for Thoughts, which is brought to you by Riverman Productions. Be the difference. And Uncle Ebo White is with me this morning. Uncle, good morning.
How are you?
I'm blessed, Uncle. How are you too?
Oh, I'm doing good. Kojo, some of you will not know how much just hearing your voice assures us that everything will be okay.
Yeah.
Just hearing your voice. So God bless you for giving us that hope and that assurance every day.
God bless you too for the service to humanity that you keep doing. Uncle, it's good to hear your voice too.
Great. Now, today happens to be the birthday of a special lady, Dr. Mrs. Amma Anda. So, Amma, happy birthday. And then, of course, my next production is Voices in My Head. And you can get a ticket between now and 31st of this month. We offering the tickets for 250 instead of the 300. So star 365 star 535 hash, and you'll get yourself a ticket. Or Joy FM front desk, you'll get a ticket there.
And the shell shops at Dansuman, East Legon Airport, and Tema Community 11 as well.
That's right. Thank you very much. Now, Kojo, in the 70s, when I was the artistic director of J Theatre, the Youth for Christ drama troupe, a gentleman who worked at the University of Ghana, Legon, joined us for a very brief period. Let me call him Confidence. Confidence left J Theatre to form his own drama troupe after about a year. He invited me to meet with the members of his group. I found two things peculiar about his drama troupe. The first is that he admitted only Evers in his group. That did not surprise me. He was a member of the EP church, and he had drawn his members from that church. The second thing I found peculiar was that there were no ladies in the group. I asked him about it, and he told me that he would never allow any woman in his group because women cause too much trouble.
Oh.
Those are his words, not mine.
Women cause too much trouble.
That's what he said, Mpacho. I shook my head and laughed. Well, about 5 months later, he came to one of my productions with a lady and introduced her as one of the members of the group. I asked him, do you have female members now? I thought you said it was going to be strictly men-only group. He said, Brother White, it did not work. He said, with that woman, the men did not show any commitment. By the way, Kojo, he married the woman he brought to my production. Now, it shows you the power of women. Confidence wanted his drama troupe to go international. And so after his very first production in his church, he took the group of about 20 people to Nigeria for a number of shows. He fell on some Ghanaians from his church who had relocated to Nigeria to help him with the publicity and the logistics for the trip. They assured him that the group would be a big hit in Nigeria. So the dates were set. A church in Lagos offered to host them for their very first show. And from that church, they were to travel to other churches in other states to perform. On the due date, Confidence and his group set off by road for Nigeria. Their excitement level was off the chart. In Lagos, the church received them very warmly for their very first performance the very next evening. Now came the first hiccup in the arrangements. The contact in Nigeria had not secured any accommodations for them, and so the church gave them the church hall to sleep in. The production the next evening went well, but then they discovered that their contacts had not secured any other appointments for them. Apart from the Lagos church, no other church knew they were in town, and no one was prepared to receive them. Meanwhile, there were 20 people to feed, and there was very little money. The love offering the church gave them for their one show was spent on food for the very next day. So, Confidence and his team of 20 were completely stranded in Nigeria. They could not travel outside Lagos because they had nowhere to go and really no money for lorry fare. And they could not return to Ghana because, again, they did not have the money for the fare back to Ghana. They spent 3 days stranded in Lagos. As you can imagine, tensions began to mount in the group. Some of the men blamed Confidence for their plight. In fact, but for the women in the group who pleaded for calmness, the men would have visited violence on Confidence. On day 4, the group had nothing to eat, and the church had had enough of them and was urging them to move out. In distress and desperation, one of the ladies suggested that they take advantage of the lack of food to fast and pray for God to come through for them. The members agreed to the suggestion, and they gathered to pray. About an hour into their prayer, a Nigerian woman walked into the hall and started prophesying in perfect Ewe. In the prophecy, God assured them that he will bring them safely back to Ghana that very evening.
Wow.
And said he would send someone. He had already sent someone to bring them food. When the prophecy ended, the members said to the Nigerian lady in Ewe, they spoke to her in Ewe, "Sister, you did not tell us that you could speak our language. Where did you learn to speak it?" The lady's face was blank. He said, "I do not understand what you just said." Confidence said, "You speak Ewe, don't you?" The lady said, "No, I don't know that language." Confidence and his team said, "But you just prophesied to us in Ewe." The lady said, "I was just speaking in tongues. I did not know in what language I was speaking." And Kojo, truly, the woman did not speak nor understand a word of Ewe. But in a critical moment for Confidence and his team, God had chosen to speak to them in their own native language. The Lord miraculously provided a fare for them to return safely to Accra. I believe in prophecy. A nation needs prophets, but needs genuine prophets. Unfortunately, because of how powerful the gift of prophecy is, it attracts a lot of fakes and charlatans. I'm very much aware of that and the harm that they cause. As I speak to you, I've been compelled to provide for a lady and her 2 children because her husband was told by a prophetess that she was a witch and had passed it on to her 2 children.
Oh.
and they were out to destroy his business and kill him. The man had promptly divorced his wife and thrown she and the children out. As soon as the man did that, the prophetess promptly married him off to her daughter. They then made him sell his house, a mansion, and his cars, and give the full amount to them. And now he is more or less the houseboy for the prophetess and her daughter. Oh, I believe in prophecy, but I know that not all prophets are genuine, and not all prophecies are from God. So how do we tell the difference? Well, we need a gift of discernment, but this spiritual gift is very rare. But where there is no discernment, we need to know that no prophecy from God will contradict the word of God and the purposes of God. God calls us to honor our fathers and our mothers. Any prophecy that urges us to disown and dishonor and disrespect them should be regarded as questionable. God calls us to be responsible for providing for our families. Any prophecy that makes us abandon that responsibility should be regarded as questionable. God demands that we love our enemies, not hate them. Any prophecy that makes us hate anyone should be regarded as questionable. God calls us not to fear. Do not be afraid, God says over and over in scriptures. Any prophecy that fills us with fear is questionable as far as I'm concerned. I guess what I'm saying this morning is that one protection from false prophets is for us to know the scriptures for ourselves so we are not deceived, because God will not go against his word. The trouble is, many of us simply are not reading and studying the scriptures. And that is what makes us easy prey for the false prophets. And Kojo B, that's my presentation for this one.
Wow. So the lady spoke ever without knowing she was speaking ever.
She had never been to Ghana. She had never gone outside Nigeria. So she hasn't even been to Benin or Togo for you to say maybe she had a bit of Eve in Togo.
That's a true manifestation of the gift of the Spirit, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is. And after that one, she could not speak. She herself did not know the language she had spoken. Wow. She could not speak the language after that.
I am going to thank you in Ewe, but I know I'm speaking Ewe, but I'm not speaking in tongues. Uncle, Akpe. Thank you so much for bringing us food for thought this morning. That was Uncle Ibo White bringing us food for thought. Remember that Voices in My Head shows at the National Theatre on the 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, 13th, and 14th of September 2025. The promotional tickets are going for 250 cedis till the end of this month, after which the price reverts to 300 Ghana cedis. Dial star 365 star 535 hash on all networks to get your ticket. And it's brought to you by Koba and Gino Tomato Mix, communications partners M Notify and Logistics Movers, supported by the Multimedia Group. It's now time for the Business Minute, which is brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. CBG, we stand with you. Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Good morning and welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana, we stand with you, and Anointed Electrical, the generator experts. Bank of Ghana has directed commercial banks to immediately stop payment of foreign currency to large companies not backed by deposits. This was contained in a statement by the central bank. Fitch Ratings estimate that 6 banks operating in Ghana are unlikely to achieve capital compliance through internal capital generation alone. Therefore, they will need to seek capital injections, merge with or be acquired by better capitalized banks, or be granted extended period to meet the requirements. President of the Ghana Union of Traders Association, Joseph Obin, says government must put in place measures to prevent foreigners from entering the retail market. According to him, although President John Mahamed's decision to remove the minimum capital requirement for foreign investors is laudable, steps must be taken to ensure the retail sector is safeguarded for only indigenous businesses. And that's all for the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana, we stand with you, and Anointed Electrical Generator Expert.
And that was the Joy Business Minute. Now, Anointed Engineering Services is into sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. If you want generating sets, they can give you sets from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at very competitive prices. And Obet, remember I told you about sending my broken diesel generating set to them, right? They fixed it, they've delivered to me, and it's working. So if you need a company that can fix your sets, give you brand new ones, give you professional advice, if you want tower lights and if you want to rent them, buy them, whatever you need in the electrical space, Anointed is ready for you. And they also provide training for you. They provide 80% hands-on training, 20% theory. So find them at the head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic lights. You can also find their 21 branches nationwide. Call them on 0243 480334 and 0540 109 493. Anointed, the generator experts. And there are a lot of big stories this morning. One story that we have been following this week is the Pokwase in Sawam Highway. Blazer says that it's a very tortuous road to use. And the Deputy Minister of Roads and Highways has issued an apology to all road users. And you see, this road doesn't affect the people who live within the region. And it affects everyone. Transportation of goods to the north, to Ashanti region, to BA, to wherever and back. It affects it. So let's listen to what Suhini said about the Pokwase in Sawam Highway.
Honorable Chair, I have my minister's permission to first of all apologize to all motorists on that stretch. It's one of the hot potatoes that we inherited at the ministry. By the time we got to the ministry, the contractor, like many other contractors across the country, had already abandoned site due to non-payment. And we have been working with the finance minister to ensure that we get some releases to these contractors so they can go back to complete some of these very critical projects. Fortunately, the finance minister has been cooperative. In the past, even before releases were made, we had meetings with some of these contractors, and based on assurances, some of them agreed to go back to site, for which we are very grateful. Some haven't been able to because of obvious reasons. But this particular contractor, fortunately, as we speak, has received some payment and has now adequately mobilized back to site. And it is our hope that before the end of this year, some significant improvement would have been noticed on that road. And so it's not just, and it's not going to be a 9-day wonder. He's back to site to continue with the projects. And we are very confident that it will now be within schedule.
In your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
So that was Alhassan Tuhuni apologizing for the state of the Fanko Pokwase Amasaman in Sawam Road. And he said other roads are also going to be constructed. And for me, I think that every road project ongoing in the country needs to be on the portal. We need to be able to go to the ministry's website and see our areas, our districts, our municipal assemblies, road projects ongoing, so that we can plan our lives and so we will know when they'll be completed. If we have to move away to different areas, like the lady who spoke to us earlier this week, she says that the whole family is broken. She has left her home to stay with her sister. Her son is with her with his uncle, and her husband is with a friend because they cannot manage that space. So let us know how to plan our lives so that there's a sense of organization within the system. So Ministry of Roads and Highways, please publish a list of all the roads. Let's know the states they are in. Let's know when you are going to complete them. Let's even know the contractors working on them, because they are contractors working for Ghanaians as clients. Okay, we are their clients, so we should know. And if you are listening to us and there is any road that bothers you, just send us a message. We love roads. We will chase the roads. We will chase the roads like Abaji is chasing me. So just send us a message 055-1111-997. We'll be happy to come to those places, see the state of the road, and ask questions on your behalf here on the Super Morning Show. It's 8:08. Big Story is brought to you by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, Republic Bank, we are the one for you, and Equity Health Insurance here for you.
And listen up, guys. When Republic Bank says they are the one for you, they mean they are the one for you. And that's why they've reduced their city mortgage interest rates even further to a new low. It's now in the teens. That means that you can now afford your own dream home or the next one for less. So don't wait. The offer is available for a limited time. And if you're already having a pre-existing mortgage with your bank, you have the opportunity to switch now to Republic Bank and enjoy this exciting deal. Visit any of the Republic Bank branches near you today. Send them an email, myhome@republicghana.com. You can call them if you're in Accra on 054 01 09 649. If you're in the Ashanti region, it's 054 01 09 901. For more information, Republic Bank, we are the one for you.
And the Telecel Too Much Money promo is impacting many lives. Over 7,200 winners have already won 100 Ghana cedis each in the daily draws. 53 winners have taken home 20,000 Ghana cedis each in the weekly draws. If I win the 20,000 Ghana cedis,
there's a bigger one there.
Yeah, I'm coming to that. But before I get to the big one, if you want to know how to win in the Too Much Money promo, dial *500# or download the Telecel Play app to opt in to the Telecel Too Much Money promo. It's for free. Opting in is for free. You reload or bundle with 5 CDs and above, and you're on your way to winning. Now, Sogah, what's the big one you were talking about?
1.2 million.
1.2 million Ghana
that one,
cedis.
I can buy George Quay's ticket and give him extra.
In fact, you can buy 20% of his hat. The one he's coming to use to compete against me. So dial *500# now or visit the Telecel Play app to opt in for free now. The Telecel Too Much Money promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Telecel Connecting Energies. And your social media message is also brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. Now, Blessed, there's a message for you from Stephen Buffo.
Okay.
It says, good morning, Kojo and Blessed. My name is Stephen Buffo. My dial is on 99.7 each day. The SMS is a never miss. And I love Blessed. Please pass him some Akokonsio when you visit Kumasi.
Yes. Plus 1.2 million cedis. That way,
and
we will support George Quay at Safari Valley. We will do so much more.
Yeah, and
Steven come for his show and buy all the tickets. It will be an empty hall. We will sit down and watch.
And Steven says he's from Nkransa. Steven, good to know you are from my hometown. Benkodi Benton, but the Koyaye. How about you, Essay?
It's a social man. But I don't understand this man. You were born in Kumasi.
Are you here to talk about your play or our competition?
Let's clear this. You were born.
But you have 30 seconds.
But don't worry. Time. If it's short, it's better. It's like my height. We're okay. We're very okay. You were born in Kumasi. You were jumping around the banks of Lake Busumchi.
I see.
A lake.
Yes.
And you are coming to compare yourself to somebody. Look, me. I was born on the sea. Look, when they needed to cut my umbilical cord, the doctor was standing at the shore. I had to swim.
My God.
And I swam back.
The way you people, they brag about this. That's why Cheddar will create a city.
How do you dare compare yourself? Do you know Michael Phelps?
Yes, I know
He consults me.
He's my mother's uncle.
Yeah, he consults me. He consults me for swimming lessons and, advice and all that. Because I am not here to swim for Ghana. You can't afford me.
Okay.
Yeah, the country cannot afford me.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. Now you're coming to compare.
Let me tell you something. We have arranged for 3 ambulances
for
on
yourself?
Saturday.
Then for yourself.
One is for your soul. One is for your heart. One is for your spirit.
Ask Wobetsy. Look, the man who can stand on Mercedes Benz and cut picture.
Charlie, George, it's good to see you.
It's an honor to be here.
And the big event is coming.
Yeah.
Yes.
I see your billboards in town, and I'm like, Charlie, God bless you.
Amen.
I bless God
to bless me.
No, I bless him. I say, Onyame
yes.
And I love it. I love what you're doing. Tell me about it.
Yes, Death and the King's Horseman is finally opening this weekend. We never thought this weekend would come, but here we are. It's been a very long journey. We started rehearsals right after we finished our play for the prisoners, the one we did, Beyond the Walls. Yeah. Right. So we started rehearsals sometime April, May, thereabout. And it's been been a steady drive till this point. And I must say, God has been very merciful. Because when you're working with a large cast, you know, this play is combining the National Symphony Orchestra, the National Drama Company, the National Dance Company.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, we've got actors from the US, we've got an actor from the UK, we've got an actor from a Belarusian actress based in Copenhagen, and they are all with us on stage. You know, this will be the largest number of white people, if I can put it that way, that you'd ever see on a Ghanaian stage. Usually you see one or maybe, but this will be, you would see about 4, if I'm not mistaken, or 5 or so of them on stage with us. So it's been an eye-opening experience. A lot of directors will tell you this is not the play they like to direct, because it's a lot of work. Death and the King's Horseman is a lot of work. You know, when you're learning lines for theatre or any endeavor in that space, it is easier to remember when you understand. But when you are reading Wole Soyinka, you can't even understand what he's saying.
Yeah.
It's difficult. It is difficult. So for people like Nashoko, Andrew, Tando Adote to be able to memorize all these lines and spit them on stage back to back to back, it is mind-blowing.
I think those two people, they have supercomputers in their brains.
Charlie, it's not easy.
With like 2.8 teramillion gigabytes.
Crazy. It is crazy.
How did they do it?
Yes, and you should see what, the National Symphony Orchestra, did you watch Game of Thrones?
You hold on. This is the National Symphony Orchestra, and this is All For You medley. So this medley has E.T. Mensah, all of them. And I love this because, Charlie, they are just great.
Exactly.
And they are on your stage.
Yes, they are on the stage this weekend. They are on the stage. And what they have done, what they are playing, you would probably recognize it, but you'd be shocked what they've done with it. Imagine the Game of Thrones theme being played with a high life feel. It is mind-blowing.
Wow.
It's amazing. Yeah. And the choreography that Mariana has done with the team, it's a ballroom scene, and what they've done with that scene is truly epic. And when you travel outside, you go with theater, sometimes you see the stage moving and all that. Well, prepare to see something similar. We are trying.
Your last production, you set someone on fire on the stage.
We set someone on fire on stage.
This time, what are you going to do?
Oh, we've put a waterfall on stage before. We've set a human being on fire.
Please don't bring the sea on stage.
Live snakes, live turtles. We've made a sword light fire on stage. Come see. What we always tell you is that if you come and you are not blown away, demand a refund.
Now, it's happening this weekend, right?
This weekend.
And so it means Saturday, you can come with our families.
Yes,
it's a family affair.
It's safe.
Right? Okay.
The place that would have been a little sensitive, I took them out. Nashako insisted we took those on, so to make it family friendly. So it's safe for families, and you can come with the entire family. Come see it. And you'd love it. It will give you a lot of things to talk about. Yeah. You'd ask yourself whether we did right by dropping our culture and traditions and embracing almost everything the white man brought to us, because really that is a core of the theme, because it's a clash of cultures. A king dies, his dog and horse are killed, and his elation, that's the king's horseman, must commit ritual suicide to go serve him in the afterlife. Elation is about to commit the ritual suicide after demanding they give him a virgin so he leaves a seed behind. He's about to do it. The colonial masters intervene because as far as Simon Pilkins is concerned, it is barbaric. So he stops it and sets into motion a number of events that threatens the lives of the people. So Elation's son Olunde, who had been in training in the UK as a doctor, now comes down to die in his father's stead to save the family name.
Wow.
So it's a tragedy.
Yeah.
It's a tragedy, but it's a beautiful tragedy, and you're going to love it.
So Saturday 4 p.m.
Sunday 8 p.m. Saturday 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Sunday 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. And then the following weekend, Saturday and Sunday again 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. You can get tickets at our website www.imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46#. It's only 200 cedis for standard and 300 cedis for premium.
I read online that you have special appearances by some of our big actors as well. Is it happening?
Be there, come see.
We should be there.
Come and see.
We should be there.
Come and see for yourself. You're going to love it. But for us, this is not one of those productions that we'll be able to run again because of the costs. We are heading towards 2 million in production cost already.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Do you do this for fun? For the passion, or you do this for money? Because look, I've seen a lot of these productions and the money that goes in, and the sponsorship, the ticket prices. I think this. Are you really doing this?
Let me start by saying a big thank you to Stanbic Bank, to MTN, to Nipland's Car Rentals, to the Ghana Tourism Authority, to Bill Savings and Loans, to the luckiest as well, to Peck Biscuits, Yumi Yogurt, and all the people that have come together to help us weather the storm on this one, to help us, to cushion us a little bit. Yes, of course, it is not enough, but that is why we need the public to also patronize and buy the tickets and come see it. Are we doing it to make money? We know we will make money someday. Yeah. But for now, as our pastors will say, we are sowing the seed. And you, DJ Agric, knows that. For farming, when you sow the seed in the right season and you nurture it and plant it and water it well, it will germinate.
No wonder you are not able to pay Winston to feature in the cast.
Abrochra country minia no me yankorko. Abrochra country nana no me yakandi onim. Emu awrehoe. Emu awaresemi. Emu sohwe. Emu adwumaye. Se wantintimwa ode. This
is Ejako Nimo and the National Symphony Orchestra. I just want you to get a feel of the quality of music you'll be enjoying on Saturday and Sundays, 8:20. George Kwe, a.k.a. Abuaje, is with us here, and we are talking about his latest production. I saw online that Shatta Wale is performing this weekend in your production. He plays a role somehow, and we know that he's currently at the Yoko. How is that going to impact your production?
The production is set. Shatta is a great actor.
Yeah.
He's one of the most talented. You should one day imagine a play featuring Shatta Wale and Samini. No, it would be one hell of a production because they are both great actors.
Yeah.
A lot of our musicians are pretty talented. Recall when Ochame Kwame did the Versatile Show, acting and all that. Nasi did the Kavod and all of those. So they are talented. Shatta Wale and Yoko, I'm sure it's just a normal routine process. I want to believe, maybe all things being equal, I believe by close of day today Shatta will be home. So they are going through the normal process. His vehicle was picked up and it's alleged, a lot of things have been alleged. We've had a lot of allegations, and I am sure everything is going to be resolved. And for me, I think what's key is that I keep telling people that everything a lot of people know about the United States of America is through showbiz and Hollywood, And much as there's nobody who's above the law, I think as a country we ought to pay a bit more attention to our popular brands, and all that. And, and if they do something wrong, naturally deal with them. You understand? But let us not always be in a hurry to, make them look like they're animals or they're whatever and whatever. Not if everybody does something wrong, yes, let them go through the law process. But I think those that are also doing very well, we ought to find a way to push them, to support them, to promote them. You understand? Because these are the people that are going to be flying high our flags. And these are the people that are going to bring in a lot of foreign investment, because if Stoneboy is holding a concert at Accra Sports Stadium, or Shatta Wale is holding a concert at Accra Sports Stadium, and Shatta has been supported and pushed, and he's a global brand, he's going to attract people from all over the world.
Indeed.
And one concert supports, look, for this play that we're doing this weekend, for instance, if I tell you the number of people we've employed, from staging to costume to lights to sound to makeup to special effects to even prompters. Actors are human. Sometimes, so we have like 4 prompters backstage, so that if you forget a line, somebody will give it to you. The technical
200,
people,
300, 400 people.
It's a lot of
for one
people
production.
for one production,
and all these people
every
get
single
paid.
person we paid. Beyond then, there are people that we're going to buy food. We're going to feed about 280 people on all these weekends that we're going to run the play. You understand? We are feeding them makeup and all of that, and the multiply effect that the business we create for commercial travel and all of those carpenters, everything. So the creative sector is not a sector that we should toy with. I would say again, before they say George Kwe is supporting something wrong, if we do something wrong, let us go through the law process. But let us not always be in a hurry to make it look like, because he's popular, he thinks he's above the law, let's deal with him. No. Let's manage it and manage it well. Let's deal with it, carefully. But most importantly, those that are doing something right, those that are doing something well, let us also find a way to support them, because sometimes the support is the problem. And if some of us should stop this theater thing, it is because the support did not come.
So Saturday, Sunday, 4 p.m., 8 p.m., National Theatre. We start at 4.
Yes, we always start on time.
We are not starting at 4.
Yeah. I remember one of our plays, a certain woman walked in at 4:45. Now what starting?
Yeah, that's it. All right. Because you start on time,
yes,
we also have to end
here
on
we have to end on time. Thank you very much. Bless
you. Social media messages on the Super Morning Show brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. And EcoBank is just doing something amazing. It's all part of the amazing world we live in. Isn't it amazing how the world is ever changing and evolving? It's fascinating to think about what the next big thing could be. Today is AI, tomorrow, who knows? And we were talking about teleportation earlier this morning. It could be anything. Even tomorrow, Abuaje's production could just use different signs and different things. Everything is changing every day. But one thing is for sure. A lot has changed. EcoBank has also changed. They've changed to serve you better. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has pioneered a range of digital-first banking solutions designed for the way we live today. From the mobile app, EcoBank Pay, Express Points across the country, EcoBank is right where you are. EcoBank is a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Speaking about team investments, join us for the 4th Made in Ghana Bazaar. It's by the Ministry for Foreign Affairs, and it's happening with stakeholders at the Accra International Conference Center. We're going back there for another exciting moment from the 5th to 7th of September, 9 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. daily. It's themed Championing Economic Diplomacy, Connecting Producers, Markets and Opportunities. Exhibitors include Ghanaian businesses and also embassies as well. So you'd have the bazaar that promotes Ghanaian products abroad and also fosters international trade. Enjoy Latif Abubakar's Ghana Must Go and other vibrant entertainment packages, plus a free entry as well. So the sponsors, we have the Ghana Exim Bank, JNPC, Green Opal Properties, Zonda Tech Ghana. We have Ghana Export Promotion Authority. The Ghana Revenue Authority is also on board, Free Zones Authority, and the Ghana Shippers Authority. All these authorities are on board. And we also have OPSO Consult. We shop Africa and also B5 Plus. So the beverages partners, we have Twillium Industries, clothing partners ATL and Woodine, and the official media partners, yours truly, the Multimedia Group is also on board, GCB, the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, GBC. And then we have the SP agency on board. So the 4th Made in Ghana Bazaar is happening once again at the Accra International Conference Center, 5th to the 7th of September. Connect and promote Ghana's goods to the world.
Coming up this morning, we are talking about practical ways to own a home on the Super Morning Show. Part of our Sustainability Month is sponsored by Fidelity Bank, PwC, Optima Solar Systems. Tomorrow, Fidelity Bank is organizing a blood donation exercise. I urge you to participate and donate blood to save a life. It's 8:27. There's a lot more coming on the Super Morning Show. Your message is 055-111-1997. If you have any questions, if you want to own a home, if you are stuck, if you are lost, this is your show. Send us that question. We'll be ready to answer it for you here on the show. Kwabna Pepra is joining us this morning for that conversation. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
And give me EcoBank Mobile to make me say EcoBank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Brahmin check. In my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Small money day, big money day, where too much money day. Telecel Too Much Money promo drop. If you dial *500#, then join them. For the Telecel Too Much Money promo inside, you will win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points wey fit make you win. Make you dial *500# or go the Telecel Play app top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel Too Much Money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA where they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusia Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Roverman Productions, for our 17th anniversary, brings you an original play by Uncle Ibo White. Voices in my head.
Rod, if you don't leave, I swear I will kill you.
Let me help you. Take this gun and shoot me because I'm not leaving until I am done.
You think I'm joking? Leave by the count of 3 or I will shoot you.
Even if you count to 100, I will still be here.
1, 2, 3.
Date: September 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, 13th, and 14th. Venue: National Theatre. Time: Fridays at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rates: early bird 250 Ghana cedis instead of 300 Ghana cedis. Offer lasts till 31st August. Available via Callbar short code *365*535# or on the Rover app or at all usual outlets. For inquiries, call 050-554-6010. WhatsApp 050-554-6030. Sponsors: Koba and Gino Jollof Mix. Partners: National Theatre, Joy FM, Roverman Productions. 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Serio Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Serio Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Serio Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Serio at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Serio Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our brand new and ultra-modern showrooms in Accra and Kumasi. In Kumasi, Asukwa, in front of the TAT yard on the Ak Mayanka Road. Call our hotlines on 0544 340589 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Serio Nano 3 EVs. The Serio Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Serio EV. Go electric.
The jamming never stops. The game never stops. The productivity never stops. The music never stops. At J&J, we keep your world powered with reliable generators, solar energy, and UPS solutions, so the power never stops. Your go-to for total energy solutions, making sure you work, thrive, and live life uninterrupted. Visit our website, gjtechghana.com, or call us on 0302 689 178 or 179 or 0202 222 220. J&J, your energy partner.
We face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent prices, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pocket and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. But what if we told you that these problems are all interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? This August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into the issues that matter to your daily life. We will explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much, and what we can do about it, how to cut your transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, amongst others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk, it's about real solutions for real Ghanaians. Because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month starting 4th August 2025. Your sustainability future starts with the right conversations. The Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Remind me of quicksand. When you're on it, you'll keep going down. And there's no one to hold on to, and there's no one to pull you out. You keep on falling, no one can hear you calling, so you end up self-destructing. On a corner with the toolie on the waistline, just got about the Bing doing state time. Teeth marks on my back from the K9. Dark memories of when there was no sunshine. Cause they said that I wouldn't make it. I remember like yesterday, holding on to what God gave me. Cause that's the life when you're living in the
Music from Akon. Title of the song is Get to Yo. Sometimes you hear certain songs and you don't know what they're And it's 8:39 a.m. We are still live on the Super Morning Show. Today we are talking about practical ways to own your own house. Most of us rent, and even rent is a challenge, but we are still aspirational. We want to own our own homes. We want to be landlords, landladies. What are some of the things we can do? What are some of the things we must not do when we decide to go on that journey? That's what we are discussing this morning. Our guest today is Kwabena Pepra. He's a builder. Most of you know him to be one of the Ghanaians who drove from Accra to London, driving all the way from Accra to London to Dubai and all that, yes. But what he does his day to day is building, and he's built quite a lot of houses across the country, within the city of Accra and other cities in the country. And he's bringing over 25 years of experience to bear and share his thoughts on how you can practically approach it. Basically, we want to know whether if every Ghanaian should even aspire to own homes, and if we have to, on our 3,000, 4,000, 1,200 Ghana cedi salaries and our earnings, how we should do it to own homes in the shortest possible time. Anna, blessed.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's in fact a very big subject that requires a lot of time to deal with because there are a number of nuances to it. Many people seeking to own homes in some type, even places that they may not end up living in. So you find people buying homes in places they've ever lived, or they have some affinity or identical issues with, that they just want to own a home there. Maybe someone is living in London right now, just feels like, oh, I need to buy a house at East Legon, simply because, I come from Ghana, so I need a property here. So it's the reason for which you find more and more people just seeking to buy homes. But I believe that the experts will tell us that it's more nuanced. There's more to it, right? You shouldn't just be buying a home simply because you have to buy or build one.
So you have elevated the thing, buying a home.
Or building one.
$170,000, $250,000, buying a home.
Yeah.
Let's talk about people like us. How can we own our own residences? How can we sleep in peace without having to worry about tomorrow? That your landlord will say, no, I'm not going to renew your rent. My kids are coming, and da 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 da. How should we really approach it? What are some of the things that you must prioritize? Some of the things you should just do away with? It's a big conversation, and like I was telling you earlier, my friend who is a nurse, her net salary is 3,200. And she's bought land. She wants to build a house, and she's always on my neck. You have to help me. You have to help me. How do people like that own homes? And it's a big deal. And if you look at the fact that the estimated housing deficit is about 2 million units, how do we close this gap? And home ownership basically for years has been an individual-led thing. Public housing has not been as effective and solution driven as it should be. So that is the conversation you're having this morning, and your questions, your comments are welcome. And we have the Habitat Fair, the third clinic also coming up.
Yeah.
So beyond today's conversation, on Friday, September 12th, Saturday, September 13th, and Sunday, September 14th, meet us at the Good Park near Accra Mall for the Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair, the third clinic of 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality. Now, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, Virtual Security Africa, Security for All, brought to you by Drive EV. Drive into a sustainable future. We have safety and home solutions, Superlock Technologies, DPS Pipes, Elegant Homes and General Construction, Gold Key Properties, Ayuda, Special Gardens, DBS Industries, Doormasters, Less Fortune Limited, LandlordAfrica.com, The Builders Market, Right House Energy Limited, Syntex Tank, Interplus, Yoban Security, Clifton Homes, and Western Villas. And the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it. So you are dreaming it. We want you to own it, and we are going to have that conversation today.
Yeah, and in fact, talking about owning a home is part of some people's retirement plan. But do you know that you don't need big money to plan for that retirement you've been wondering about? You can do that today with just one Ghana cedi. And yes, that's all happening with the Shield Pension Trust, because that's all you need, one cedi for that Shield CD Crow day pension plan from Shield Pension Trust. Now, it's simple, it's affordable, it's flexible, it gets better. When you sign up, you are automatically enrolled on the Dachi plan, which gives you a medical insurance as well when you retire. So whether you're a banker, you're an IT expert, civil servant, trader, freelancer, you're just maybe thinking ahead, you can join the Shield Pension Trust family now. And find out more by sending them a WhatsApp message 050-915-0253, 050-915-0253. And you can also visit shieldpensiontrust.com for more information. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you.
And this message says, Blessed and Kojo, please, the Imensa to Amrahia, entire stretch is in a horrible state. The Imensa Tobut road. And he says, this is the road the MP, Honorable Sosu, when in opposition, led the constituency to demonstrate about. Oh, now he is the MP and he's missing in action. This is from Gilly.
I think there's also another one here who it's actually from Stacy. And Stacy says, please come and see the Ashaman Township roads from the market to Zeno and Katamanso. Stacy is worried about the status of
both
that.
roads. I know them. I use the Imensa to Amrahia stretch every weekend because that's my route to the farm.
Yeah.
And it's in a terrible state, as he says. The Katamanso Zeno stretch as well, I use it because I live in that particular area. And so, Stacy, thank you for this. We'll be putting our cameras on that road. Now, this one says, I want to find out about the Teman Abokobi Road. When is the contractor coming to complete the work? After the rains, the road has turned into a mangled mess with a symphony of potholes. I'm interested in knowing if they will ever complete the Kwabenya-Kitasi Road. Focus on constructing the inner roads to take the pressure off the main road. And this is from Anthony.
Rubani Odatelamte says, hi, Joy FM. I'd like to draw your attention to the deplorable state of the Pokwasi Road. Despite its poor condition, the road served as the only alternative route for many road users during the recent Pokwasi Nsawam Road brouhaha. The heavy reliance on it has worsened the situation, making it nearly unmotorable. I kindly urge authorities to prioritize fixing this road as it remains a vital route for residents and commuters. Thank you for amplifying the concern. And that's from Ruben Ni Odatilamte. He says he's the financial secretary of the Eduman Residents Association.
So he means the Pokwasi Catapult Road. You know, if you don't want to use the main Pokwasi Nsawam Road, you can use the Catapult Road. And these days, a lot of people use that road and it's degenerated. So he wants action on it. Ruben, trust us. We will push for action to be done on that particular road. You also have a lot of your messages on housing. We'll be reading them here on the show when Kobna takes his turn on the sustainability month. But if you're looking for more in life without spending more, get the ABSA Abapa account. It's designed for people like you. The Abapa account gives you a free GH link card, access to loans up to 50,000 Ghana cedis when you need them, high interest on savings, free SMS alerts to track every peso you spend, seamless mobile and online banking, so you don't need to join any queues and many more. The best part is it's simple to open, so if you're looking for more value, more peace of mind, more control over your money, get the Absa Abapa account. Is the account for you. Open your account today and get more. T's and C's apply. Your story matters. Absa.
Attention parents and future leaders, LifeSource International School Ghana is unlocking the power of young girls through world-class STEM education. Just imagine your daughter mastering science, technology, engineering, and math while earning a Cambridge certificate, the US diplomas, and also the leadership skills that last a lifetime. That's the experience you'll be having at LifeSource International School with global exchange programs, top-notch facilities, and cultural exchanges. LifeSource International School is where tomorrow's innovators are made. So they offer safe, comfortable boarding facilities as well, perfect for focused learning and growth. So the enrollment for 2025 and 2026 is underway. It's open at the Apam Junction Campus, Goma West, and with that you'd be securing your daughter's future today. Just call them on 0537 366374. You can reach them on 0559 2263 for more information. Visit livesourceghana.org for more information. LifeSource International School, confidence to succeed.
And one of the management members of Shatta Wale says that he's been granted a 10 million Ghana cedi bill by IOCO. So that's we'll be bringing you more on this Shatta Wale issue in our news bulletins and other programs here on Joy 99.7 FM. But if you need fuel, make the smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company. They have over 240 stations nationwide, and they give you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. This is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with the Star card, you can enjoy safe, cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. Wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
And just picture this. You've finally gotten a chance with your long-term crush. You invite her over for a cooked candlelit dinner. Then she accepts. First of all, the day comes, everything is said, jollof is cooked to perfection. Bibiafa. You have wine, chill the AC on. Your phone is ringing. She's just like some 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes, 3 minutes away. You hang up, check yourself in the mirror. Then, the lights are out. Like how? Any day. But today, G&J understands that, there are some moments like this, and these moments should never be interrupted. So we keep your world powered with reliable generators, solar energy, and UPS solutions. Then there's also the power that you get that never stops. So G&J is your go-to place for that total energy solution. Visit G&J. It's gjtechghana.com. Just type gjtechghana.com. When you do that, you'll find out more about this energy solution that we're talking about. So G&J is your energy partner.
And we are talking about housing soon. And one of the things you need in your home is energy, right? And we'll be getting ideas about that as well here on the Joy Sustainability Month. But let me tell you about Aqua Safari. Let's go have a great time there. If you're running a business, it's your perfect location for your business strategy sessions, business meetings. If you have any event, your weddings, your family getaways, make it your sanctuary. Aqua Safari, Big Ada, on the banks of the Volta River. Make it a destination for your family, for your business, and for everything adventure. That's your place. Call them on 054 011 0190. That's 054 011 0190 now to book for your conferences, your meetings, your family getaways, even your personal getaway. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature. We'll go for a quick break. When we return, it's time for the conversation, the big conversation on practical ways to own your home. Yeah.
It's my house and I live here. It's my house and I live here.
Joy 99.7 FM.
To light the stairs where my dreams await someone to share. Ooh, there's music on the radio.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Won't let me go. I put my name on the ceiling above.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level dey go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Junior, your school bus will soon get here. Hurry up.
Mommy, my head is aching me and I'm feeling cold. Honey, Junior's temperature is too high and he feels feverish.
Oh, baby. So you didn't give him the Encamol paracetamol syrup that I gave you the last time?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Okay, you know what? It's not too late. Just give him Encamol and he'll be fine in no time. Encamol paracetamol syrup, a strawberry-flavored paracetamol syrup, and it's specially made for children aged 3 months to 12 years. It helps manage pain like headaches, teething pain, and fever. And guess what? Because of the strawberry flavor, the kids enjoy taking it.
I can tell from the way he's licking his lips. And look at how he's jumping around. Hurry up and go to school, Junior.
Yes, now you can get Encamol paracetamol syrup in all pharmacy shops. For bulk purchase, go to NK Pharma Head Office, Abelinkwe, or call 050-658-8315. This advert is FDA approved.
Smart Start, Smart Savings. School is in session and CompuGhana Back to School promo is here too. From now to 21st September, enjoy special student deals on top brands like HP, Lenovo, Samsung, LG, and more. You can get a quality laptop for as low as 3,500 Ghana cedis. Gear up the new school year with the latest laptops for projects and research, mobile phones to stay connected, and accessories to enhance your learning experience. Rush to any CompuGhana showroom now and shop, or visit online store at www.compughana.com. We are a call away on 0302 752020 or WhatsApp 0243 143 143. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity. Smart Start, Smart Savings.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, the teacher.
if I win you could be the luckiest.
Hello everyone! Prizes continue to drop at Electroland Ghana Limited. CDA Picky promotion on Samsung, TCL, Media and NASCO Electronics. Get a NASCO 24-inch LED flat for $899 Ghana cedis. Starting from 2,999 Ghana cedis, you can get 6 kg NASCO washing machine plus a free gas stove. And the Media Inverter 1.5 HP R410 Unicool split comes with a free blender. And when you purchase 65, 75 and 85 TCL QD Mini LED 4K TVs, you will get a free TCL FHD Smart Android TV. Now buy a Samsung 578, 582 and 636-liter side-by-side refrigerators and walk away with free microwave grill. Go to our showrooms and dealer stores across Ghana now. Call 050-315-9739 or www.electrolandgh.com for inquiries.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I'm steady trying to find the motive. Why do what I do? The freedom ain't getting no closer. No matter how far I go, my car is stolen. No registration. Cops patrolling. And now they done stop me and I get locked up. They won't let me.
It's 9 o'clock. You are still on the Super Morning Show. Time for the Sustainability Month conversation. And my guest is Kojo Akoto. He's a builder. And he joins us to share his experiences and thoughts on how we can practically approach our home ownership journeys. We all dream to own homes. And if you fly over most of our townships and our cities, you see a lot of uncompleted houses. Is it that people in their quest to build their homes didn't approach it right? Is it just that generally we just don't have enough money? We're poor people, so home ownership shouldn't be something we even consider. And if indeed we are a poor people, how should we approach home ownership according to how much we have? That's the conversation for this morning on the Super Morning Show. Some of your messages are already here, and people on Twitter don't believe that now in this country people can build homes or own homes. These are some of your messages. Ken Lexi says, in Ghana, the only way you can build from your salary is if you are corrupt. Dauda Abdul says, my salary is not even enough to rent a house, and you want me to think about owning a home? Z says that salary for building? Absolutely no. Catching up with the daily bread is what I need. And Kojovi says, it can't even provide proper shelter for my family and I. My salary is not enough. I'm not earning enough. So those are some of your initial messages. Labi Oche Frank says, Asem, the issue is even rent, we cannot. Now you want us to think about building a Joy FM. And Vasco says the only people whose salaries can build them homes is politicians. You don't know. There are some politicians who are still renting. Some are even homeless. But anyway, it's time for the conversation. And Kojo Akoto is here with me this morning. Good morning, Kojo. Welcome to the Super Morning Show.
Good morning, Kojo.
You describe yourself as a builder. Yeah,
that's all I do. I build homes. I build anything concrete can do.
Sometimes you're an adventurer.
That's
all the time.
When the pressure of building gets to me, then I drive off somewhere.
You've heard some of the messages of some of our listeners. Your initial thoughts, they don't believe the average Ghanaian should aspire to own a home.
Some of them are right. Because you see, the truth is not everyone will own a home. That's the basic truth. What as a people we need to do really is to make sure that those who cannot own homes will live in dignity. Social housing, affordable housing, something that regardless of what you earn, you can always rent till your maker calls you back. So yes, I partly agree with some of them. The others I don't agree with, because you find people living a certain lifestyle and dreaming about owning a certain type of home. And it's just that they are not diligent enough with their resources. So that's a different conversation. But yes, you can go through life without ever owning a home, and you should be able to live comfortably.
You're making it sound easy and simple, even with affordable housing. If you look at the various affordable housing projects we've had, let's put aside the historical ones. The modern housing we call affordable housing are not affordable by the people they are being built for. And that is one of the challenges of the market when it comes to owning homes. Should we be thinking about approaching affordable housing differently now?
So let's start. You said modern. That's probably where our problem is. So let me do an Agamali Lizard then. God put you here in Ghana. Okay. He put someone in Greenland. The man in Greenland is building his homes from ice, snow. You're living in Ghana and you want to build your homes from the resources that people living in, say, America use. Definitely. It's going to be more expensive. Wherever you are, God has provided the material resources for your food, clothes, and shelter. So if I want to eat pink salmon instead of panla, I'll pay.
Yeah, it has to be imported.
Exactly. If I want to live in, triple glazed glass concrete buildings, I'll pay. Because that building you see is mostly imported. If I decided to do adobe, timber, and other, local material, use them for building, it would be reasonable. But those are not sexy enough. My friends are living in certain boxes, and that's what I aspire to do. So once I chase that thing, then I'm going to end up paying for it, and I'll call it expensive.
So our approach to housing is not functional. It's usually aesthetic. What we see our friends building, what we see as a trend, even in the West, that's what people aspire to have, and that is what is bringing on the cost burdens.
Yes, but you see, we've evolved.
Okay.
And we evolved in a reverse. Cast your mind back to the early homes that the colonialists built, even in Accra cantonments. They use a lot of modern materials like concrete.
Yeah.
But the designs were so functional that no one was using air conditioners then. Okay, you have wide eaves to make sure that rain will not enter the houses. They had slats, timber slats, at a point which evolved to become louver blades, gives you ventilation and everything else. We ended up boxing ourselves into all of this and putting glass and sealing it off and not even using architects. So you have rooms where they don't have, cross ventilation, nothing. So the rooms are warmer. We'll put air conditioners in there. It costs us a lot more, and we are still broke.
Yeah.
So it's a cycle. So the more we move towards things that look nice but are not functional, what the architects say, form and function.
Yeah.
So if you're going to design a home to live in, it's either you want it to have some form, and that is the pechepe one everybody likes, or you want it to have a certain function. Marrying the two is a very delicate art, but lots of architects are able to do that. But if you find me living in a home you find beautiful and say, oh, Charlie, I want this your plan to go and build.
Yeah.
When you've not considered where the sun is rising from, where the wind is blowing from, and you just carry that and then go and plant it facing another direction, it could just be a very hot box for you.
Yeah. Kwabena Pipra is my guest this morning, and we are talking about practical ways to own a home. And we are looking also at how that applies to you. So we're looking at the numbers of the average Ghanaian, the earnings of the average Ghanaian. We just didn't want to go far. So we are sticking with a nurse friend of ours who has been kind enough to share her payslip with us. Now, if you look at the payslip, what she takes home is just about 3,200 Ghana cedis. She strongly believes that with time she can increase her earnings to about 5,000 cedis, and with that she should begin a home ownership journey. This may not even be the average Ghanaian's earnings, because people earn way lower than that. should this person continue that dream? Is there hope for such a person? Or Charlie, 5,000 dead, she should just reduce herself to being a renter for the rest of her life?
There are solutions. We just haven't put our mind to, as a nation, not individuals, right? We haven't put our minds to working within those solutions. So this person, well, if you go for a mortgage product, they will typically be calculating about 40% of your net as what they will deduct. Add their interest and considering your age for the tenure that you'll be owing, work backwards and tell you how much they can give you. The amount that someone earning 3,000 net can collect in a mortgage product cannot buy a home now because the homes are expensive.
Can it build?
It could build. But the bank will not give you the money to go and build because you go to a funeral with that money. You get the thing. So the bank is interested in having a home sitting down, due diligence done. They know this person had a building permit, the land is secure and everything else. Then they just pay for it. But the bank will not come and give you the money that, oh, Charlie, go and build a house. When you see your friend driving a nice car, a befim.
Can this person rather choose to self-finance then and gradually, small?
Yes, they can. This brings us to a conversation of why don't we do communal building? So this person earning 3,000 puts together 5 other friends. First of all, if you're earning 3,000, where do you live? How much are you paying for rent?
800 cedis. I asked her, she pays 800
What does 800 give her?
Maybe some blocks.
No, I mean 800 cedis. What property is she living in?
Oh, single room.
Single
with
room.
A toilet and bath and something that looks like a kitchen.
Good. So if today you live in let's say a studio, okay, let's make it nice.
No, use single room.
Okay.
So don't use studio because when we hear studio, we hear $80,000. When we hear adverts of studios, so just say single room.
So let's say you live in a single room at OEB, okay, and you are paying 800 cedis. My next quest would be to own that single room or something similar to that. With a little bit more dignity, which has a washroom and everything else. How do I do that? 5-6 of us, if we put money together, could probably buy a 1 plot.
Okay. And in OEB, you can get a 1 plot for, say, 150,000.
Thereabout. So if we saved and bought a plot, and we saved and then built that terrace unit of everyone's single room, or even go a bit further, have the design so it's expandable to become a 1-bedroom chamber and hall. If we did that, in a short period, we could all chip in and have that done. So we've moved from being tenants to homeowners.
Okay. First level.
Right. Because we all know how it works. You are paying rent, you buy a plot you want to build, the people will fall sick, the people will die. Unforeseen circumstances, you will never be able to save enough to go back to site. Because by the time you've saved, the landlord is knocking for next year's rent. So you end up going back to the drawing board. So why don't you just, the little you've saved, come together, put it together, and then let's do it. Because you are living with strangers anyway, in that your single room. There are 6 other families you don't know. So if you chose your neighbors by calling your friends, relatives, people like you that you can live together and build 6 rooms, why not?
So if you did that and you even needed a borehole, the 6 of you spread the cost of the borehole, you fix it. You distribute the water so it doesn't become a cost borne by you individually.
Exactly.
It's a shared cost.
Yes.
My next question, you've started answering all the questions. So the main thing I need from you this morning is to tell us the questions one must answer when they begin their home ownership journey. So you give us the question, you give us the answer yourself. But before you do that, please bring him some water as well. Before you do that, let me tell you about Safari Valley Resort. If you are listening to us, if you want to have your annual staff retreats, if you want to turbocharge your team, it's a great place to go. It's located up the mountains after Edukrom in the Ekropong Mountains. If you are thinking of a green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting room capacities, flow, layout of space, everything that makes you have a great time, that's the place to go. So call them on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature. And the first Africa Global ESG and Sustainability Summit is coming off on the 1st of September and 2nd of September 2025 here in Accra. The theme is Sustainable Growth, ESG Reporting, EU Taxonomy, and Strategic Pathways for Developing Economies. And there will be 15 thematic modules that will be discussed at the conference. So go to tslsustainability.com or call 0244 641 447 to secure your spots. Media partners: Joy News, GBC, CTFM, and Metro TV. If you want to school abroad, Astrolinks is your number one partner. You want to school in Australia, Canada, US, UK, Ireland, New Zealand, many more. Talk to Astrolinks. They will help you. Applications for the September 2025 admission is ongoing. So go to East Legon. They're located at 4A Popo Street in East Legon. Call them on 026 534 1070. They have a beautiful website with a lot of information. So go to astrolinks.net to find out how you can study abroad, how you can get some part-time work to do while you're studying, and they can also help you get a 4-year post-study work visa when you complete your program successfully. Astrolinks, pathway to success. Kwabena Pepra is here, and we are still talking about practical ways to own your home. And he's giving us one practical way that most of us buy our lands individually, build individually, do everything individually. But he says that let's get together. If you bought one plot of land, 5 or 6 of you spread the cost. So if it's 150,000 cedis and you are, say, 5 or 6 people, you spread the cost evenly and you pay. Now, after paying that, if you must build a wall, for example, you can build that wall together. If you must sink a borehole, which may cost you like 40,000, the 5 of you will share the cost. Then you build 1 room unit or studios. You live there. That will take you away from being a renter to being a level 1 homeowner. You can build on from there. So you've given us the first tip. Over to you, Joe Latte.
So let's use our sister, the nurse.
Mm-hmm.
She has a finite income.
Mm-hmm.
She says 3,000.
3,200.
Okay. So the first question she wants to ask herself is, how much can she save every month? And so how much can she raise in a year? When she determines what she can hold in her hand,
mm-hmm.
that will determine the rest of the journey. Because you will ask a question of, what should I build?
Mm-hmm.
It's always a function of financing. So let's say she's been able to put up that 100,000 as what she saved over a certain period from her T-bills and everything.
From locums.
Everything. So she has 100,000 in her hands. What can she do with it? She now needs to determine. In this case, let's assume she's going on her own. Mm-hmm. She's not dealing with friends. Okay. Do I have a plot? Am I going to sink all the 100,000 in a plot? Or can I at least buy 1 plot and split in 2? Half plot, you can still have your own home without sharing. Many people don't like the sharing idea, but it is what it is. If you can't afford it, then you must share.
Yeah.
But let's elevate a bit. She's just going to buy half a plot. 50 by 70 can build a decent home. So now she has that half plot. What should she build? Why doesn't this person build? Thank you. Why doesn't this person build an expandable home?
Okay.
Start from 1 bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Because this person already lives in 1 bedroom.
Yeah.
So elevating to move into 1 bedroom doesn't change anything. What it changes is that now you own it. You're not paying anyone.
Okay.
Every year, the rent you're supposed to be paying, save it, put it in T-bills, whatever. Cash out, add 1 more room. So it's going to take a period. It may take you 5 years because, again, other factors will come in. You will never have all the saving going free into the house.
Yeah.
So you build 1 room, call it your master bedroom. So it has the bathroom in there. The next level you are moving, you don't have a kitchen yet.
Yeah.
But there's a small space in the front you can put some roofing sheets over.
Do people cook these days?
But if you don't cook, then that's the beginning of the problem. What are you going to save?
Well, you can eat Gary soakings and noodles.
You see the matter. Anyway, so that small space around, you can put a table there and do your basic cooking. Then you expand to like the kitchen. You know, I actually have a design in my head as I'm talking. You expand to the kitchen. From the kitchen, you expand to another bedroom. In 3, 4, 5 years, depending on how diligent you are with your saving and investing in the property, you would have gotten somewhere.
Okay. I want us to stay on that design in your head. Let's go for a breather. When we come back, let's describe that design you have in your head and how the average first-time homeowner should approach it. We are going to go from, we will assume that we have the land and then go from foundation all the way to roofing level using the lady's, let's say her 3,200 is now 5,000 cedis, and see how we can practically get that nest a home right here in Ghana. We'll be right back.
Want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
I warned you, Elation. The river which fills up before our eyes does not sweep us away in its flood.
From the stables of April Communications, the National Theatre and Image Bureau comes the pinnacle of African theatre.
No. My powers deserted me.
No, child. It is what you brought to be.
Wole Soyinka's timeless classic, Death and the King's Horseman. Live at the National Theatre, Saturday 23rd, Sunday 24th, Saturday 30th, and Sunday 31st August at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Tickets selling now for only 200 cedis standard and 300 cedis VIP at www.imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46#. Don't miss this epic tale of destiny and courage. Supported by Niplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, and Joy FM. Sponsors: Stanbic Bank, The Luckiest, Bill Savings and Loans, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, Kudus, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. The teacher, doctor, market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Yeah. Star 712 hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That we go win. If I win, you win.
You could be the luckiest.
Saswabo. Sasso, sasso, kume tonton preko. Sasso, sasso, kume tonton preko. Edrana drami nebu seshe. Yeah, hakesia ne malaria. Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito started run away. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Nani sham ne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We are in the Sustainability Month and we are talking about practical ways to own a home. In fact, we had the first practical way, but when we went on the break, even the people in the studio have 20 million questions for Kwabna Pepra. He's our guest this morning. So Kwabna, you said that if you're a renter, you can go into collaborative housing, right? So you, your friends, your family, you get a plot of land, you get an architect to design for you, and then you build together. Shared services, shared cost, everything. there are people in the studio and next. They want to know, in this case, who owns the land? How do you ensure land ownership rights for every individual? How do you ensure that all the confusion that comes with doing some of these things are handled?
You said go to an architect.
Mm-hmm.
An architect will design so that each one has their own portion of land.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but then that's the question. When you buy an apartment, if you go to airport cantonments, most of these apartments you see, you're on the 12th floor. Which land do you own?
Good question.
You will get a document covering your property. You have fractional ownership of communal spaces, which you can take to the bank, you can sell, you can transfer to any other person. We have a condominium act of sorts. It's sitting somewhere in our books.
Okay.
So you can actually do that. But if it's about entry level, then we are not even talking high rises. We're talking 100 by 70 divided by 5 people. That's like 20 by 70. It's
And
easy
that's
to do
enough
an
to
indenture
build.
on that.
Okay. So you can have an indenture on each piece of land for each
land.
owner
Exactly.
in that arrangement.
Call it terrace housing.
Okay.
When you go to buy terrace house, go to Ariarifa Park, Mensa Park. They are terrace houses.
Yeah.
Each person has their plot, their indenture.
Yeah.
Because those 5 or 6 units bunched together sit on a specific plot of land, and you can basically split each of them into one indenture.
And that's also an optimal use of land.
Exactly.
So there shouldn't be any confusion in people's minds that this is not possible. We can't go this route.
If it comes to the other factors of living with people and all the things that happen, but you live in a compound house anyway with strangers.
Yeah.
So why can't you live with your friends?
You sit in church with strangers.
Thank you.
You sit in airplanes with strangers.
Thank you.
You go to parties with strangers.
And no.
So for housing, you should
be able to live with other people.
Mm.
Maybe you may codify your rules.
Okay.
So that it's easier to draw people's attention. Not let it be like the typical compound house where landlord's wife wakes up in a bad mood and she creates a rule. You get. Let's do something where we have a list of do's and don'ts.
Yeah.
All the gated communities they have them.
Okay.
You can't do this. You can't do that. And probably add penalties for doing it. You can live in peace.
Okay. So let's come back to our scenario where somebody earns 5,000 Ghana cedis. We both agree that if the person is diligent and strategic, they can own something. So let's use your shared housing strategy, for example. We don't have a lot of time, but we'll make good use of the time to build a house from foundation to the roof. In this case, how do they approach the process? Material choice, design, do's and don'ts. What must they do? What must they not do?
I have some radical ideas on this, but they'll chew me up if I say it. You see,
say it.
Have we considered mad houses?
Mad houses.
Improved mad houses.
You mean improved Atakpame?
Yes.
Okay.
Have we considered those?
Where are we going to get the soil from?
Everywhere you dig, don't you see red laterite?
We do.
There you go. So you see, go to BRI.
Yeah.
They've pioneered the research into improved mud houses. They have compressed earth blocks. The adobe with mud and thatch mix and all of that.
Yeah.
It's all there. Even rice husk is being used to pioneer building material.
And you want me, Kojo Boateng?
Thank you.
To live in a mud house.
A honey problem.
I'm right here.
However, a mud house can be built and it will look sexy.
Okay.
If only you get your head around the concept of it's a mud house. So this nurse has 2 choices. She can build with conventional building materials that we all know.
Yeah.
The imported Portland cement and everything else.
Yeah.
Or she can do local material which is far cheaper. It's a function of how much she's holding.
Like the mud houses?
So probably what would have built a 1-bedroom with Portland cement could possibly do 2 bedrooms with mud.
Okay.
Eventually, you plaster it with the same Portland cement. It has the same look and feel. And it is what it is. When we go to the villages, those mud houses that some have started. I have one in my village. You came to my birthday party.
Yes.
That one sitting there, my great-great-grandmother built it. That building is over 100 and something years old. It's still sitting there. And it's mud. They haven't even plastered it with cement. But it's not nice because you want to see other things.
Yeah,
but you can actually evolve and add.
We watch Bridgerton, we watch Captain America, we see nice building, we see glazing, glass, nice. We see spotlights everywhere.
Yep.
That's what we want.
Why can't you have spotlights? No, why can't you have spotlights in a madhouse? The mud is just the material for giving you your walls.
Okay.
You put a roof over it. Any other thing you want to add, you can add. Your spotlights, your air conditioning, if you so wish. Everything else can go in there.
Obeti, do you want to live in a madhouse? Obeti is laughing.
So now here's the other side of it. When we are tenants, we don't mind what we pay to rent.
Yeah.
When we should own it, then we bulk at it. Okay, so you find someone living in that one bedroom, or some even you have to walk out of the room to use a washroom or shower or whatever. Okay, that same person will not want to own that same thing, which takes off the burden of paying rent. They instantly want a 3-bedroom house. So they're going to keep saving and building and building and building. In 5 years, they'll be at window level. In 7 years, they'll probably be at lintel level. And you know that's the cheapest part of building.
Yeah.
So if in 10 years, you are now roofing your building, you should know that it's your pension that will finish it.
And if you use your pension to finish it, you should know that you'll be miserable in your pension because you don't have anything for healthcare.
You can't buy the BP medicine.
Okay.
You see, however, that same person, if they had concentrated on finishing one unit, what would have taken them to window level would probably have given them a roof over their own head.
So listening to you right now, can I conclude that we should approach the home ownership journey in levels, in tiers? First, you want to free yourself of rent. Yeah. So you want to do the minimalist structure your funds can get you to avoid rent.
Yep.
Now, once you get there, you move into the next phase to help you keep your family in a good place, secure. Now, when you move to the next phase, you can rent out your first unit.
Exactly.
And then as time goes on, if your earnings improve, then you may want to aspire to come a bit more forward and diversify your investment. So that's how we should approach it. We shouldn't approach our first houses as our dream houses.
No, but anyway, whose first car was their dream car? Okay. And between a car and a house, which is cheaper? A car is the cheaper option. Now, come point to me and tell your dream car as your first car. Why do you want your first house to be your dream house?
Okay.
And why do we even have to build only one house? Why can't we start with this small unit? When you grow up in your business, you make more revenue, your income is higher, and you move to get another one, you can even sell this. If you can afford to keep it, it also gives you rental income.
Okay.
So we also have this habit where we aim for one unit and we're going to live in that unit the rest of our lives. That is what forms the thinking that that house should be everything to us. It should solve all our problems. In between the waiting period, we will be living in someone else's practical house for a long time. By the time you finish your house, that 4-bedroom, your children already left you. You no longer need a 4-bedroom house. But you would have spent all your life building that 4-bedroom house. Whereas you could have lived in a smaller unit you owned, saved more money, and improved it. You go up and then you come down. Okay. At retirement, your children are gone. You probably need a 2-bedroom house. So can we also start thinking of owning smaller units earlier on in our lives, midlife, expanding, selling to move on to expand? Of course, you see in Japan, people, when you hear someone selling his house, no, it's like, it's wahala.
But culturally, that's.
But you sell your car to trade up every time.
So we should also disabuse our minds that.
Yeah, why don't you get something cheap?
Okay.
You see the thing? Start small, scale up. But if you want to hit the 3-bedroom house at once, you spend your whole life building it. And please, this is just about life status. This is people with low income. If you have your money and you want your big house, I beg you, don't say I'm here. You get? If you have your money, this conversation is not for you. That one they come, I'll sell your house right now. Come and show me money.
This is for the nurse we are talking about.
Yes, the person who is starting out in life.
With a
meaning,
hope and a
you
dream.
did me a time on Facebook, sir, but I don't give a toss. Ooh, Sika, bring it. I'll give you a proper house. If you don't have it, listen to me. Let's make a plan. Let's work in life together.
So you've mentioned a lot. For example, you've mentioned local materials. You kept mentioning Portland cement. Do we not have any available alternatives locally that is cheaper that we can use to build?
We do, Kojo, we do. So again, back to the first thing I told you.
Yeah.
Where God puts you, He gives you materials to do everything. We have a lot of clay in Ghana that can be used for cement. It's called pozzolana. Okay, so pozzolana is a brand of sorts.
Yeah.
But the technical term is calcined clay cement. It's like 30-40% cheaper than the Portland we import clinker for. Right. I know many people have started manufacturing it now, but I used pozzolana 2010 to 2013. I built a couple of houses with pozzolana. The strength keeps growing as the house stays. It doesn't give you all these flaky walls because, again, in our country, most of the soil is quite porous. You have the capillary action wearing off the walls when you see the what do you call it, silicate activity on the walls. It doesn't give you that.
As in anonymous wall.
Anonymous wall.
And so you
pozzolana
have to
won't give
chisel
you
it
that.
off and always apply something new every day.
Yes. BRI has pozzolana.
Okay.
They need to scale up. We need policy to help them scale up. The same BRI has the Adobe, compressed earth, bamboo. They are all local products that we can use to make houses cheaper. You need policy to guide that.
So this nurse should use bamboo to build a house.
But they'll go to Thailand on vacation and sleep in a bamboo hotel and
That's
they're
a
happy.
vacation. The boy best around out to bamboo diamond. You see the whole thing.
I know, it's a perception thing, bro.
Okay, but we've still not built our foundation for the nurse yet.
Do you have 2 hours?
Let's use 30 seconds to attempt to build a foundation. So you mentioned incremental building, right? You've mentioned a few things. You mentioned that the communal approach, if you're also building, if it's say a 2 or 3 bedroom house, you don't go at it at a go. You go at it incrementally. And there are people in the space who will say for your foundation, you have to build it all at a go. This, you have to do this. What are some of the myths we should not bother about as you try to help us build from foundation to the roof?
You don't have to build a whole foundation before you come to build a one room. You can have that foundation. Of course, usually you do a few extensions to allow the next foundation to attach properly and safely. But you can build that foundation for that one room, finish it, roof it. You need an architect to guide you so that you don't waste resources. Your roof, for example, must be such that the next one will just continue. It's not something that you're going to end up having to take this one off to re-roof the 2 bedrooms and then later to re-roof a 3 bedroom. If an architect is guiding you, you can safely connect the next one to it and the next one and the next one, just as you can with the foundation.
So our mothers and fathers who just started, I want to build a 4 bedroom house, they just excavate the foundation and do the foundation at a go.
That is the 1 bedroom house you've already put in the ground.
Then they come and then they start the block work to lintel level, leave it for 10 years. They come, they do the roofing structural materials, leave it for 5 years, and then show up woodness. Then they come put on the roof. They could just have used, so the money for the foundation can actually build you
your 1 bedroom house.
Then you move in, you escape rent, and then you gradually
expand the foundation further to the next bedroom. When you get that, when you get that 13th month allowance at Christmas, you don't think about chicken. No?
It has to go there.
See, when you live in an uncompleted house,
you
keep pushing yourself. Your money doesn't go anywhere else. Anything you see cement. Pizza. When is it pizza? You calculate it in the bags of cement.
But say pizza is born today.
Now pizza back here.
The last time I bought pizza was like 160 series.
Good. That's a bag and a half.
A bag and a half of cement.
Cement.
Or a bag and some blocks.
But a bag of cement will lay you about 50 blocks.
Okay.
That's your 1 bedroom house a year, King. Going up, probably do maybe 300-400 blocks. So if a bag of a pizza can give you
50 blocks.
50 blocks, do the math.
Okay. So every little amount of money, if you plan well and you execute the project well,
it will push you somewhere.
Can push you somewhere.
Yeah.
So irrespective of how much you earn, you advise that the most important thing, talk to an architect to give you direction. But they're also expensive. Architects are expensive.
They are not. If you find an architect expensive, then you can't build a house.
Okay.
In the ratio of things, the cost of what you are going to build against the rate of the architect is just a drop in the ocean.
Okay.
So if you find that expensive, then forget about the house.
Okay.
Because that architect is the one who is going to now guide you for you to do the thing efficiently and come in under budget and make sure the house is functional. So if you don't want to pay for that and you want to copy Kwesi and bring Master Kofi and his boys to come and do whatever, you finish the house and you are sitting in it and you are not happy.
So Master Kwesi and his boys will come, they'll do something, they'll waste your material, they'll do something which is not right. You have to break it, rebuild. So before you know it, the 1 CD you should have given to the architect, you'd have paid 5 times using Master Kwesi and his boys.
That's what it is.
Okay. Interesting. Kwabena Pepra is our guest this morning. I really want to push him to help us build with words to the roof. But I say, Kasa
Emframa too much.
But we've we have ideas as to how we will finish our foundation and the approach to the whole project. It's 9:44. I'll be wrapping up at 10 a.m. Kwabena is here. If you have any messages, if you have any questions for him, send them to me. I'll be happy to read your messages here on the show. I'll be ready to read your messages here on the show. Now, if you want to rejuvenate and have a great time vacationing with your family, if you want to see buildings built with atakpame and timber and bamboo, Aka Safari is a place to go. And we all love it, don't we? We love it. So go to Aqua Safaris on the serene banks of the Volta at Big Adan. If you are looking for a vacation destination or that perfect riverfront venue for your conference, go to Aqua Safari. Call them 0800-110-190, 0540-110-190. Now, if you're a woman trying to set up a business, you are doing it well, you are struggling, whatever stage you find yourself in, get MTN Ejumapa. It's your new business bestie. It gives you special data and call bundles that helps you stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. And there's more. Ejumapa comes with insurance benefits to protect the business you've worked so hard to build, because they know you are not working for today, but you are building a future. It's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial *5060# now. Grab your Ejumapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business. Now, Ghana Water has an app and they want you to use it. I use it. I love it. It's great. It's the GWCL customer app. It's on the Google Play Store and on the App Store as well. With the app, you can pay your water bills. You can check your billing and payment statements. You can report leakages and issues, illegal customer activities, and complaints as well. Even with photos and videos and your GPS location. Dial *1010# and that takes you to the customer service system of Ghana Water. You can pay your bills, check your current bill, and do so much with Ghana Water. And you pay with Momo. And the Momo transactions don't attract any charges. If you want more information, call them toll free on 0800 40,000 or 020-7385089. info@gwcl.com.gh and visit their website gwcl.com.gh. Ghana Water Limited at your service. And buy your books, your stationery. If you finish building your house and you need furniture, go to kingdomstoreonline.com. You can shop for everything you need online. They will deliver to you free in Accra and Tema. Accept payment via Momo across our network. Terms and conditions, however, apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmark. We'll take a break. I want to drink some cowbell coffee. When we come back, we will continue the conversation and wrap up here on the Super Morning Show. But remember, you can send your message to 05511119997. Stay with us.
Hello everyone. Prizes continue to drop at Electroland Ghana Limited. CDA Picky promotion on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO Electronics. Get a NASCO 24-inch LED flat for $899 Ghana cedis. Starting from 2,999 Ghana cedis, you can get 6 kg NASCO washing machine plus a free gas stove. And the Media Inverter 1.5 HP R410 Unicool split comes with a free blender. And when you purchase 65, 75, and 85 TCL QD Mini LED 4K TVs, you will get a free TCL FHD Smart Android TV. Now buy a Samsung 578, 582, and 636-liter side-by-side refrigerators and walk away with free microwave grill. Go to our showrooms and dealer stores across Ghana now. Call 050-315-9739 or www.electrolandgh.com for inquiries.
This August, get ready for an unforgettable night of worship and celebration as Perez Music presents Glorified, dubbed His Love and Kindness. Ministering live, Perez Music alongside the legendary Daughters of Glorious Jesus. Also ministering Joyful Way Incorporated, Minister Gabi Akwe and Edom Evangelist. Join us on Sunday, the 31st of August, 2025 at 4 p.m. sharp at the Victory Bible Church, Awoshi Dominion Sanctuary for an evening of powerful ministry and praise. It's absolutely free. But if you would like to support this ministry, you can do so by purchasing our special event merchandise or call 0557-116-607. That is 0557-116-607. Let's come together and raise a sound of gratitude for God's love and kindness. It's going to be nothing short of heaven on earth. This event is proudly sponsored by Eddie Spitzer and powered by Rima City of Worship.
We face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent prices, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pocket and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. But what if we told you that these problems are all interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? This August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into the issues that matter to your daily life. We will explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much, and what we can do about it, how to cut your transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, amongst others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk, it's about real solutions for real Ghanaians. Because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month starting 4th August 2025. Your sustainability future starts with the right conversations. The Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
So let's come together, let's re-energize, and let's lift ourselves and honor our 8 fallen heroes in a big way as we come together for the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament on Saturday, August 23, 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium. Who will win what at Saturday's Joy Sports Invitational Tournament starting at 6:30 a.m. sharp with a 5-kilometer walk? Who win and who will you battle against? All of it will be on the lush green pitches of the University of Ghana Stadium as part of this year's Joy Sports Invitational Tournament 2025. This will be a big spectacle. You get yourselves ready. Come, look vibrant, and make the most impact as well as grab some of the honors so you can have the bragging rights for the next 1 year. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is put together by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game. See you on Saturday. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament 2025 is sponsored by Akono Ginger, Efriwara, Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app, Abako Service services, Bibri. Viva, a taste you will love. Yomi Yogurt, a nourishing choice. The luckiest. Star 712#. Luck is everywhere. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is put together by Joy Sports. The thrill of the game. See you on Saturday.
Welcome back. This is the Joy Sustainability Month. We are talking about housing this morning. You know, when we put together this topic, we thought we could practically build a house within an hour on radio. But it looks almost impossible to build a house within an hour on radio. But I know that you listening right now, you have a lot of ideas now as to how to approach your housing journey. And mind you, on the 12th, 13th and 14th of September 2025, we'll be at the Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair, the third clinic at the Good Park. Come, let's have a conversation. I'll be there myself. And if not for anything, I've learned a lot from Kwabena Paper, and I can share some thoughts with you and some ideas with you. Now, Kus in Tesano says, good morning, Kojo. After deducting my monthly TNT and my housekeeping money for a family of 3, I only get to save 500 Ghana cedis. Medical emergency no come, and rent renewal after 1 year no come. How can I pay for any mortgage in this country and even think of building if I am not corrupt? Medical emergency, so health insurance. Or you don't have that? Come now.
You should.
He says he has 500 cedis, so there is no hope for him.
So I started by saying we should be able to let our people who cannot afford to build or even buy live in dignity.
Okay.
Social housing is the way to go, and that needs serious regulation, that needs policy direction to make it happen.
This one says, good morning, thanks for the building conversation. Can we also build container houses? Are they practical in our space?
Container houses, I tried them, they're expensive. And you better, sir.
Are they?
They are.
How much for a container?
Container housing, if you have a high-end neighborhood, you want to go up. It's fast, it's modular, it goes. But for your first house, how much is a container now?
50,000 cities.
There you go. That's already the foundation plus space for. Plus walls for a space bigger than the container. Container is 8 feet by 40 feet.
Yeah. It won't fit in this studio, will it?
It won't. Yeah. Okay. Width-wise, yes, but not the length-wise.
Yeah.
So if you have that price, that money in your hand and a piece of land, instantly you've gone up.
Yeah.
It's nice and sexy to put it on a truck and send it to a brie and say, yeah, my home. But actually,
that's when you have arrived.
You're talking about insulation. And, you know... Heating and cooling, the weather generates a lot of moisture in the container boxes. And if you don't apply the appropriate material there, it ends up rusting out.
Wow. Okay. Where can we get the Pozzolana cement in Ghana, Godson in Accra? You may want to talk to BRRI.
BRRI.
That's the Building and
There are
Research
other producers
Institute
on the market, but I'm sure people are paying for advert space here. So
if you go online, you look for BRI online.
It's for us, so we can advertise for them.
They are part of CSIR.
Yeah.
My name is Paka. I know we can also do wooden houses, yes, because if you travel outside, most of the buildings are made of wood.
Yep.
Is it cheap though?
It's reasonable.
Compared to building with blocks? If I want to build a full house with wood, maybe 2-bedroom house with wood, compared with building with our regular concrete blocks.
The challenge you have with timber, if you wanted to do a timber structure and finish it, is that you end up coming back to adding on plasterboard to make the inside look like plastered cement. You end up putting insulation in there for the sound, and then the price goes up.
Yeah.
Adobe. Adobe.
Kwame from Sunyai says, I have a mad house in Sunyai, and because I have plastered it, no one knows it's a mad house until I tell you.
That's a smart
ceiling, it's painted nicely, and there's lights. Come and see me. I'm really enjoying it.
And
it's really
cooler.
cheap and nice. Yes.
It's cooler.
Now, Francis Kwabena Kofi in Dansman says, Kojo, the mad house, is it for a temporary structure or a permanent structure? Can I demolish it and use proper material later?
Charika's all copper movie under.
I go come now.
What do you mean proper material? Buy just told you that we have one sitting in my village. It's sat there for 100 and something years. Is it permanent? What are you talking about?
You know, at KNUST, the BT department, that's where I got my first degree. We studied improved Atakpami building technology.
Yep.
And Mr. Ahaji taught us that course. If you go to campus right now, I don't know if it's been demolished. There are 2 structures close to the Idiasi Gate. One of them is a story building built primarily with only timber and mud. And another one is a traditional compound house building built with timber and mud. And they've plastered them, painted them. The only way you'd know it's mud is that the compound house, they've just cut a section of the wall for you to see. And it's actually, it's pleasing on the eye if you see it. So it's possible.
If the market changes their taste. So look at it this way. What do developers do? They produce what you want for them. If I went to build Takwame houses, then nobody buys them. Machine capital. But if the market starts demanding those cheaper options, and they will accept them, developers will move in that direction.
We have 2 minutes to go, but there's this question on land. Can I buy land anywhere and build? If I build far away, does it not reduce the value of my house for future sale or rent?
This question. So even the cost of commute, we don't have a proper, public transport system. So if you're going to build far away, then the cost of commute to work every day, it's a chicken and egg situation. Again, we need some level of policy so that you can have satellite towns. If I should go and build my house in Mampong, why can't I live in Mampong and work in Mampong? Why do I have to commute every day to Adabraka? You see the thing? COVID has taught us something, that we can actually work remotely. Can we re-engineer our lives now so that I can live in Afram Plains and work in Accra remotely?
So I can also live in a Krupon and just join the show via Zoom and have the show virtually.
That's it.
So those are some of the things that
we need to,
as a nation we need to
start thinking about those.
Yeah. Samuel Dami, why are you looking at me like that? I'll just stay on my farm and do the show virtually.
Oh yes, let's just give him internet, correct internet. You can work from anywhere.
Oh, Charlie. You see, at the end, we've not been able to roof, but at least we've started you on a foundation, and we believe from there you can do a lot more research and build on. Kwabena, thank you so much for joining us this morning.
The pleasure
for this conversation. My name is Kojo Akoto Boateng. It's been great having you on the Super Morning Show this morning. This is not the end of the conversation. Sustainability Month is every month of August, and every day in our lives. So we'll be having these conversations, and we'll help you on your home ownership journey. And this Habitat Fair is also coming up, so you get a chance to learn more. It's now time for the news at 10.